going here.
Try and
okay.
get the record button.
Professional.
So are we streaming this anywhere right now?
Eric heard.
Okay.
We are live on Twitch. I don't know if we're allowed to drink, but hopefully for the last time.
To Twitch.
This is the second.
To the Twitch era.
Remember what we said last time about Twitch? We were kidding.
I hardly knew
We like Twitch.
Thank you for helping us with all the
You
things.
guys are really
Thank
terrific.
Scared him in a puke.
Welcome back to Natty Light, where we drink Natty Light.
Iman Razors.
This is the Iman
Yeah.
Razor, yeah.
Iman Razor.
To start, we have
Non-alcoholic.
our Iman Razor.
We've got Bill Braun kind of in the back there, off
Don't
camera.
know.
I don't know.
It's probably just safer.
What?
It's safer to
non-alcoholic.
say that this is non-alcoholic.
Oh, obviously.
For sure.
No,
Non-alcoholic
alcohol.
Iman Razor.
And we are professional actors. That's
And I-
No,
why
yeah, this is
if
just
you see
iced
us
tea.
get
I think
drunk,
through the session,
acting.
people are going to realize that it is non-alcoholic drinks that we're drinking.
For
Right.
sure.
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
They will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm actually just drinking iced tea.
we will prove it.
Nice.
Joke's on you guys.
Yeah.
Well, you're making us
Sponsored
all
by Hot Rocks Iced Tea.
The best fucking shit you will
Straight from
ever
the gun.
drink.
Yeah, I don't know what they
The
put in that.
dirtiest gun in all
That's all it
of
takes in
I
all of
think.
Iman's.
Remember
The
her
dirtiest
face
gun in all of
when
Iman.
we asked her, like, what is this?
She's like, it's from the
Gotta be
Iced
pure
tea.
leaf. That's a pure leaf for
That's a
sure.
pure leaf.
And
We
then
were like,
sure
it's gotta be a home brew.
No,
It's
not.
gotta be a homebrewed tea.
from the gun.
It's not. It's Nesty. So,
Fuck you.
We looked at her like, keep your secrets.
so Nesty, sponsor us.
Please.
I'll drink that on stream. 4 cans.
I'll
we'll do
drink
the
that
fun.
shit up for
Every
everything.
session. Yeah.
That feels like a familiar slogan or something.
Can't use that.
Welcome back to Natty Light.
Trademark.
Okay, now we're in.
I'm
Everybody?
in.
Come
High
on.
five.
Ritz cracker.
Okay. We opened
Fine.
last week
Fuck.
on you guys having closed your fight at the Red Scarves hideout, an abandoned outpost south of Amman. You brought Bear back to consciousness and learned a little bit about a little bit of curse that he has.
He knows he messed up. It's okay.
I think he's fine.
Oh,
He's just a dog. You decided to bring back the Red Scarf captain to Amman in order to question him a little further at Felix's house, and learned his name was Egan Harvey. The following day, you brought Harvey in, and the council was going to deliberate on his fate and organize the execution. They told you to come back in 3 days and gave you your first downtime. Felix trained as a rogue and earned a set of thieves' tools. Ritza learned a little bit of the fiddle after some helpful lessons from Bear. You also worked on your druid magic, beginning to channel a little bit of the power that Venoran taught you. Zephin did a little shopping, got to know Ritz a little bit better, worked on his magic as well, and got a visit, first kind of face-to-face visit with the patron diva Tedri. Bear, on top of teaching Ritz the fiddle, befriended and realized you were able to speak with animals, with another bear, with a black bear, and also made bunk beds for yourself and Zephin, which did break, but you may have fixed. So we'll find out when you lay back down on those. And on that kind of fourth day, you guys headed back to the council and discovered that they had decided to execute both attempted kidnappers. And immediately you started to plan breaking Balasar the Bandit out of his bond and execution.
I don't think we did that. I don't remember that
That
part.
sounds crazy.
Was that this group?
You made that.
It was you guys.
That was a different.
I didn't make it
thing
up.
You were doing.
It's out there.
Listen, I like Zephin a lot, so I don't think I'd do that.
Dream sequence.
Yeah,
Dream sequence incoming.
That's
It was a
dream
bad-
sequence, dude.
Cut to
It
dream
was a
sequence.
bad
We
dream.
all wake up in our own beds.
Oh, a dream.
Your face is so small.
Okay. Are we done with them? Are we done with the dog?
You heard him.
All right.
You're out.
You're out.
Sorry, Rigatoni. It's not you.
Non-alcoholic drinks make you angry.
Specifically among racers.
And dogs.
No, I love dogs.
Dogs.
The dog's not the problem. Felix, it's been a week. Gods, has it been a week for you?
Mm-hmm.
It's been a week since you were offered the chance to take a ceremonial position in Allura Visorin's funeral procession.
Yeah.
A week since the ambush. A week since you inherited a tiefling, half-elf, and Goliath into your home.
I'm an elf.
And a week since you really began full elf. Are you full elf? Dope. Cool.
Yeah.
Full elf.
Yeah.
Didn't know that about you. 6 weeks in, we're learning things here.
I'm a wood.
Getting to know
I'm
each
just a
other.
wood
I'm
elf.
actually
Solid wood
no.
elf.
I'm just an
It's
elf.
weird because I'm gnomish, so
You're not even a tiefling.
No.
You're a Goliath.
Yeah, you got that
Got
one.
that
right.
one right. Full elf.
Boo.
It's been a week since you really began to kind of question your future in the military. You were seen as a model soldier, out in the wilds protecting the civilized folks of Amman from the monsters that lurk beyond. Position suited you perfectly, and you were good at it. Only a week ago, your future seemed certain. But the image of your last foray into the wilds stuck with you, finding that symbol of change from the paladin. Since that moment, your life has kind of changed irreversibly. The thoughts kind of consume you. It's the people you've met from outside these walls have seemed more civilized than the civilization you had pledged to protect. A godly tiefling, an elf, wild but sweet and quiet, though a bit messy. The Goliath barbarian, despite having a bad case of lycanthropy, seemed less beastly than the dwarf who holds one of the highest stations in the land. What are you really protecting? What change does Evandra have in mind for you? A week ago, a pillar of discipline, and now, aiding a prison break. These thoughts momentarily distract you until a crack of thunder overhead snaps you back to reality. You stand at the base of the dais, the 5 council members covered in thick robes and furs behind you, stoic. You're surrounded by your fellow soldiers, including Wallace and Lenny, who flank you. The crowd is into the hundreds and thousands directly in front of you, though they look away from the stage, waiting for the visual of the horse-drawn cart that would house these 2 monsters, attempted anarchists, enemies of the state, attempted murderers. You hear under the rolling thunder and heavy rain whispers that these captured figures are tieflings, or devils, or demons. Asmodeus himself, you hear one say. It's then that Wallace kind of sidles a little closer to you in the rain. Hey, are you okay?
Sorry, just thinking.
Okay. Hey, head on a swivel. We've heard some kind of troubling stuff about you recently. Just want to make sure everything's okay.
We'll have to talk at the bar. What stuff would you have heard about me?
That you and Haskap are kind of having problems. That there's rumors you're not sticking around.
We'll have to just wait and see how today goes.
Okay. She just kind of ignores. She kind of gets a feeling from you and just kind of looks straight ahead. Again, the heavy rain kind of making a plinking sound kind of as it hits her helmet. You look down the street and see what? God damn it, dog. You look down the street and you see and hear the horses whinnying as the crowd in front of you finally sees that first visual of the horse-drawn carriage coming towards them, or coming towards you for the execution. Haskap doesn't really acknowledge you; just kind of stands by, stoic as always, staring straight ahead, a soldier's focus. It's then that we kind of pan back over to the horse-drawn carriage that's coming. You guys waited until the procession was marching down the street, kind of towards the public square. Balasar and Harvey in the cage, surrounded by 4 guards and the captain. Zephin is hidden kind of down an alleyway, sending his familiar to rest on Balasar's shoe, and Misty stepping him out from the bars into 30 feet away. What we're going to do, we're going to have everybody roll initiative. To kind of see how the actions play out. It doesn't mean you're in combat. It just means that we're trying to figure out the order.
I'm gonna be honest, F you, Dio.
Okay, you're skipping your initiative, and you're dead. Weird.
Oh boy.
Can you?
Am I
Rip Balasar.
Yeah, if you're gonna take action,
I don't. Nice knowing you.
Okay, so why don't we throw you in anyways?
Well, I tried.
And then we'll go from there.
Don't worry, I'm last. 5.
Okay, great. Good for the guards. They got a 19 plus
So
1.
good for them.
That's
So
good for
happy
them.
for them.
That's really good.
Really
you know
good.
what?
So happy.
Might be the best case Ontario. So it's
And he is 14
The
plus, so
fucking
19.
captain.
Okay, so what do you guys?
Before
That'll be a
anything
goal
unfolds,
for Baron.
What are you at?
Sorry, the guards then. I'm at 6. 6.
Okay,
10.
10.
16.
Okay, so we got.
All right.
Turn him invisible. Banish him.
I can't.
You know what? Just kill him.
Can't do any of
We
we
Honestly-
have discussed that.
And you said what were you?
A 5.
A 5. So you are at the bottom. That's
It just makes sense.
Solid 5.
I did that for a reason.
now.
Yeah, good call.
That
Good call.
you won't disclose right now.
The very first thing that's going to happen is you've sent your spider familiar out, who rested on his shoe. You guys all see Balasar quickly turn to a silver mist cloud that fires off to the left-hand side of the cart. The cart stops, and the captain just kind of turns, and they all are able to see him because again, it's a visible cloud.
Now, that's what I would. Is it just the area gets clouded and then they're invisible till they get to the 30th, or does that cloud move to a thing?
It is a silver mist, and then a silver mist over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
like
there's
a
not
magic
like a fucking trail there.
There's not. No, sorry, it doesn't like follow, but it just kind of.
Yeah, it's a magic trick. Like a...
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Cool.
So he has moved, and the first thing I'm going to give him first move, regardless of his initiative roll, because he
Surprise
just kind
round.
of looks around and goes, "Holy shit! I'm no longer in this cage." He is going to try and take off running. Bear, you're blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you said you had kind of grabbed him and told him to run.
Run.
Okay. So the first thing he's going to do is just make one fly, you fools. He's going to make his his acrobatics check to see if he can just kind of weave his way through the remaining crowd to see kind of how quickly he can move through it. And it is not very good. So he only hit a 3, so he's still able to advance like a few feet, but he is kind of stuck. He is stuck where he is. The guards are going to turn and try and push their way through, especially these guys and these guys. So I'm just going to roll 4 kind of strength checks real quick to see how they push through the crowd. So 14 and 14. So these front 2 guys are able to advance about 10 feet and get to within touching range of him. The other guys are not able to make much distance. They only make it to about there. The captain is, having turned and seeing this, I already said that he is going to kind of keep his eyes just directly on the other guard the other prisoner in the cart. So you can just turn around. He is staring directly at that guy, making sure no other funny business happens. And you just hear that robotic voice ring out, saying, capture him. And that is his turn. Ritz, the action is to you.
Ritza, at the moment, is going to, walk back with civilians and kind of just, try and get people out of the way. Because, this is all people, right?
Yeah. It is a thick wall of people.
I'm gonna, grab people and say step back, back away from him,
okay.
Blah blah blah. That's
so you're basically holding your action, just kind of allowing people to escape and directing people
not
away.
pulling out any weapons, not really looking at the situation,
right.
just pretending I'm a,
okay.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Okay, so make a performance check if you would for me.
Good. What do I have here? I don't know how to use my new sheet.
I know.
That's my problem.
It's probably under
Yeah, it's really bad too. It's a -1, so it's a 6.
A 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So sorry, I'm just turning my phone off so it doesn't distract me through this. So as far as you know, you are being as convincing as you can. Come on, guy, yeah, go this way.
That's him doing.
I'll watch your bag. No, what's happening? It's really, it's super convincing. Super
Can you
convincing.
roll a performance for that?
No, that's about what it looked like. With the 6, it's about what it looked like.
No, guys.
Bear,
Get out of
the
the
action is to you now as you hear Ritz's voice kind of ring out, kind of guiding people away from the scene. The panic is starting to spread rapidly.
Does she need a trigger for her holding of action?
No, because you're not holding any action. You're just trying to get people out of the way. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're just kind of holding, just waiting, just kind of holding your initiative, just trying to guide people.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't know if you had an actual action.
Bear? What are you doing? These 2 guards. This one guard is right on his tail. He's reaching out to try and grab
Balasar?
Balasar.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point I grapple Balasar.
Okay. So it'll be contested strength. 17.
3.
17.
So 9.
As if.
So he's a 17.
As if the Goliath can't.
17 plus 1. It's not that you're too weak. He just kind of you reach out to try and grab him. He just kind of he's in panic mode.
Yeah.
He's It's like
That's good. That's good.
That's a good look.
yeah.
That's awesome. That's a great.
It's like a greased up squirrel, man. He
Glad
just
you
kind of
did
like dodges out of your way. He yells like seeing you again, recognizing you obviously.
Yeah.
But he manages to kind of squirrel out of your grip. Are you moving anywhere? Are you doing anything else? You can move. That's pretty well all you can do.
Balasar gets an attack of opportunity on you.
He would, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And Balasar
So would
knifes
the
you in
guards
the
if they
face.
wanted to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it just makes sense for me to hold that action and see where everyone else moves.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you've done your action. You tried to grab him. He manages to sneak free. Zephin, you are up. People have started to kind of pour down this alleyway as well. So there are
Oh, really?
there's a group of people kind of moving
That's
through
good.
you.
That's really good. That's excellent.
People are bailing. They're just bailing from every angle.
You know, I've had a lot of time to think about this, so
Yeah.
still haven't made a decision. So here's the thing. I'm going to. I'm gonna fuck. I'm going to
Okay.
probably stay where I am.
All right.
I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy
Okay.
and make my voice boom
Okay.
up to 3 times
Yep.
as loud.
You can make yourself real loud.
And I'm going to say,
Fuck!
Fuck me!
Fuck, dude!
I'm gonna say,
Fuck me.
let the boy go. He's just a boy. Let him go. Let the boy go. He's just a boy. Let him go.
There you go.
Okay. Are you saying it in like a threatening way? Are you persuading?
I'm trying to persuade the crowd to you know what? Let's start a chant.
Let him go. Let him
yeah,
go.
exactly. Yeah.
Sure.
That's a good idea. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it? Like, I love it. I love that this is happening.
Roll just a straight charisma. Just a straight charisma roll.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Charismatic.
21.
It's a charismatic.
Oh,
team.
Okay.
Let him go.
Okay. We're gonna see
Everyone's
how
like, this
we're gonna
stuff
see how that
fucking
plays
hit.
out.
They're like, let him go.
On the guards.
Let this bitch go.
On the guards' initiative.
There's
Your
a-
voice rings out over the crowd. You see everybody kind of momentarily pause what they're doing, not knowing where that voice came from. And again, we'll see how that plays out later. Felix, panic has
Let
erupted
him
around-
go. Let him go.
You are surrounded. You've got about 8 soldiers kind of on the dais with you. The council is directly behind you.
Yes.
You stare at the council. Let him go. Let him go. Come on, guys.
The soldiers kind of are already starting to surround the council in kind of a phalanx to defend them from any of the oncoming traffic. They can't really see super clearly what's going on down there, as it is it's heavily raining. So I mean, they kind of back up here just to defend the council, along with a few soldiers that are in the middle of them. What are you doing?
I turn to what's her face there? My best friend. That I definitely know
Wallace.
her name.
Right. Yeah.
Wallace.
Next. Yep.
I turn to Wallace,
William.
continuing kind of our conversation, and just scream, "Frida!" And I go and hang myself. Yeah.
And I stab the council.
Right. No, I do turn to Wallace and like kind of snap myself back into our conversation. Just go, does today seem fair to you? Does this look like justice?
He stabs Wallace.
I'm not stabbing Wallace. No.
Then I cut off her head.
Okay.
I'm just to get her opinion. I'm not doing anything. We're just having a chat. Because
Okay.
we really, like, we see some... I just assume it's like, the crowd's now excited that the carriage is coming.
Well, the crowd though is starting to filter, like to basically rush at you as people are trying to escape this scene now, because this crazed killer, this crazed murderer,
Right.
has escaped
The
his
boogeyman's
bonds.
out, right?
I mean, you have one of the leading military men who's kind of trying to capture him. They've now heard the voice of God, seemingly out of nowhere. So people are starting to, I mean, the panic is set, and people are running.
Okay, so it's
people
not
are
just
scattering.
like
That's why the phalanx kind of closed around
Right,
the council. Everybody has shields at the ready. So, I mean, if you're turning and you're just yelling this at her, she she kind of acknowledges you, but she is more focused on the bigger picture that's happening kind of right behind you.
I'm gonna look at her and just yell, "What's going on? What do you need me to do?"
She goes, she says, just join, just cover the ranks, cover the council.
I'll go and cover Karash, whatever one.
Yeah, he's kind of in the middle there. That's fine.
Closest
So you kind of close in. You become one of the soldiers holding your shields there, protecting the council from any oncoming traffic. The guards, the one is going to...
Then I'll whisper to Karash in there and just say, looks like or I'll say it aloud to the entire council. Looks like the people aren't so happy with your choice.
So just to be a shithead, you just say that.
You're
to
just
be a
being
shithead. Cool. Just gonna be a shithead to the highest council in the land, no problem.
I tried to do it last week.
Okay, so that brings us back to the top of the initiative. The guards, having heard that, immediately kind of freeze up, and it kind of stops these three from moving. The one is going to try and still grab him. So this will be Balasar, and this will be the guard. Okay. They both have equitable strength. They're both +1.
Wow.
Well, it doesn't work out that.
Wow.
So everybody stops. The one guard just manages to kind of grab him by the scruff of the neck and just pull him back. So he is currently grappled by the one guard. The captain just kind of hops up onto the horse-drawn carriage and looks out over the scene. Let me see if he recognizes you guys.
Can't see me.
Can't see you. He would notice Bear, but let's see.
Anyone would notice Bear.
Yeah. So he takes stock of the fact that you're there. He doesn't take any action though. Any action on you.
Better not, because he's got fucking elder glasses.
Ritz, action is back to you. The guard has reached out and grabbed. Balasar. You're in the corner. A lot of these people that you filtered kind of towards the street. That's the rush that he saw oncoming. That Felix saw oncoming.
Is there still like kind of people walking through this way? So I'm gonna.
It's thinner, but it is
right. So I'm gonna. I guess I don't know if it's like a stealth. I'm just gonna try and like walk away.
Sure.
Down
Yeah. I
this
mean, you
way,
have
so
30
it's
feet.
like-
You're just moving.
I have 35 too.
Yeah, you're moving. You're just moving
okay.
through people. No roll necessary for it. You're just running.
I'm just coming. Yeah, I'm coming down the hall, and then maybe I'm coming near my buddy here and being like,
Cool.
"Hey,
Are you doing anything else? You just running.
the fuck, dude?" No, I'm just walking away.
Because if you wanted to, like, you can essentially double your speed, right? Like you can take a dash action. If you
This
want to
is
move further, or if you're
true.
just gonna hang out there, you can hang out there.
I guess I would just like
chant.
attempt to hide in like the people. Like I still want to see what's going on with like Zephin and them.
Yeah.
Like,
You
I
could
still
do that
kinda
from
wanna
like
keep an
around the
eye.
corner if you wanted to,
Sure.
to come around the building.
Sure. Yeah. I guess I'll
Perfect.
come over here.
Yep.
Join
And
the
you
crowd
can
of
still manage
people.
to see.
Yeah.
Again, people are just kind of scattering in every direction. Barrett, the action is to you as the guard directly in front of you has managed to grab Balasar.
Yeah, I'll just ask the guard, do you need any assistance?
He goes, "No, get out of here, civilian."
Ah, okay. And I just go around the corner.
Cool. So you take off. You
Yeah.
just take off running.
We were all gung ho for saving him until it came to do it.
And Felix, you're up again. The crowd is oncoming. You've kind of
Felix
closed
is
the
or I
phalanx.
am?
Sorry, Zephin.
Yeah.
You guys saw X and went to Felix for some reason. Yep.
Well, seeing my two friends run towards me,
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna run. I'm gonna walk this way. Walk. Just 5, 10, 15, 20
Okay.
to there.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go that far. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna go like there.
Just gonna pop out from around the corner. Okay. So the crowd has started to thin,
Okay.
and you are a sunburst tiefling.
And
I'm assuming. I guess
I
you
have my
have
mask
your.
on, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I'm fully covered.
Yeah.
So.
Pandemic's still going.
It was a good
You're
fucking
fine.
purchase. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm going to, because I have it for a minute where my voice is booming, and I'm gonna just say, people of Iman, this child made a poor decision. It could have been any one of you. Are you going to give the council that type of power where they can kill any civilian anytime they want? And that's it.
And you're standing in the alley like this.
Yeah, I mean, okay, non-aggressively.
Okay.
No, it's tough.
So you've come around the corner. You've kind of yelled this command. I mean, you can make another charisma roll. It would essentially be okay. Let's do it this way.
Okay,
Let's do it this way.
we'll just keep my other roll, 21.
We
The
are
charisma
going
is
to
still
do.
going.
Is that like persuasion?
Okay. He one of the captain's features is called inspiring presence.
Oh,
So all friendly creatures able to see him have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a straight charisma roll because you're not trying to necessarily scare them,
yeah.
but it'll basically be your charisma versus his
Okay.
to see if they're going to listen to this random voice that's come out
Yeah.
or like their commanding officer.
Okay.
Talent
Okay.
show.
People of Iman.
People love Iman. Don't roll a one, you fucking tiefling.
I am the Wizard
You
of
fucking
Oz.
fuck. Okay.
Just straight charisma?
Straight charisma.
16.
Okay.
Ooh,
24.
Okay.
baby.
I win. So.
Golf scores.
Yeah, if we were playing golf, you would win. Unfortunately, we're not. This
Right,
is
that's true.
a competing charisma. So with that, are you taking any further action?
I mean, I feel like, no.
You've kind of yelled out.
Yeah. I'm trying to inspire these peoples.
Right.
Not the
To
guards, right?
Yeah, not the guards, the peoples. To
Right.
kind of.
Okay. The
Rise
people
up,
are
rise up.
people are running in fear.
That's fine.
But okay,
People are terrified of you.
you've made your point.
People of Iman,
Fine,
you
fuck
are
you then.
little bitches.
Felix, what are you doing as the soldiers are kind of starting to back down? They're trying to move the council essentially out to move them back towards their council quarters.
I'm holding at the top of this steps here.
Okay. So the council is going to start taking off. They're going to head off the map for this round, and the soldiers are just going to kind of fall back in a phalanx. They move slowly, but they're trying to guard. Essentially, this acts as like another side street, so they are just trying to wall off the council's escape with a few guards with them. Are you moving anywhere? Are you doing anything else other than? I mean, you have movement, so it's what do you want to do with it?
I'm getting up one step higher so I can see what's going on.
Okay.
And that's my entire thing.
Okay, so through the heavy rain, you can see the falcon. You can see the captain up high, kind of hanging off of the cage bar, looking down towards this alleyway. You've heard this voice ring out, and you see Balasar kind of being held by this guard.
Would he be able to recognize it's my voice?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. It just makes
Yeah.
it 3 times louder, and I don't think
Yeah.
I really tried to hide it. To be fair.
Yeah. He would probably recognize. So you would recognize the voice as
Right.
Evans.
Yeah, there's not. I can't get to them through this way.
It's some pretty kind of. The buildings are tighter on this side.
Right. Okay.
Again, this is like the most crowded kind of public forum that there is in Iman.
Then I'm gonna push my way through to go see what's up.
Sure.
So do my 30 feet.
Sure.
30 about here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Killed one.
One down.
One down.
Knocked one over. As you get close, you recognize that it's one of the bald twins that actually saw you at what's his head's house.
Craig Craigless.
Craig Craigleth's house, who was kind of guarding. And something that you remember too. This is like Captain Crunch's kind of unit that is lining the streets here.
And I'm
Man.
using my action to.
Honestly,
walk
the most
more.
regal man
Sure.
in Iman, Captain
Yeah.
Crunch.
30.
Awesome. So yeah, you come around the corner. You still can't see Zephyr, but you just see Balasar being held by this one guard. So the guard, I guess there's going to be another kind of contested strength roll to see if the guard can hold on to him. So again, we'll do Balasar with silver.
Yeah.
Balasar with silver, and he loses him again. So the guard kind of brings him in and just hugs him close and starts moving back towards so you can move at half speed to 10, 15, so he can just kind of get him right close back to the cage. The rest of the guards are going to kind of just turn and wall it off from this unseen, or this presence here. Would they attack you? What's the moral roll? I don't even know. They probably would not, but they would again do kind of a similar maneuver to what these guys did, which is they would just like hold a phalanx up to you, just kind of gauging what you're doing, and then they would that would be their action. The captain at this point, having seen how the situation is unfolding, is fine. He is just going to stick around with the jail cart as he would just watch this prisoner kind of get put back into his cage. Yeah, I mean that's it for now because he's not quite back in there. Okay, Ritz.
I don't know. So that's Balazar's back there.
Mm-hmm. Balasar is firmly under this guard's control as this phalanx has kind of closed in around Zephyr, like just staring him down.
Right. If anything, I'll like maybe make my way over. I saw Bear come through after.
Mm.
Maybe make my way over to Bear and be like, what's the plan here? Are you gonna fight?
You're allowed to respond.
You.
Okay, I thought I had to go for my
No,
turn.
no. I mean, your turns are back to back. You can have a little conversation.
I don't think it's a good idea, Ritz. Everybody caught us. Let's stay put.
Yeah, I'm not dying for this kid. So.
No. I mean, he was cool, but I don't like him that much.
Okay, so with that, it's your action.
I'll just hold it.
Hold tight.
Yeah.
Zephyr? You stepped out. You've yelled out your appeal. Most of the civilians have still managed to have run away. Although there are a few that are kind of lingering around listening to your words, but it's probably only 3 or 4.
Okay. There's only 3 or 4. We can take them, guys. I guess I am.
I mean, the captain is still like watching you pretty closely, as you seem to be the only kind of visible threat at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to. What was that going to do? Let me think really quick. I suppose I'm going to. I don't have like my staff out or anything. I'm probably just going to walk up to here, kind of thing, and try to look as non-threatening as possible. Don't
Okay.
have anything else?
Before you finalize it, you
Yeah.
came out and basically yelled and projected this like
Yep.
loud, booming, magical voice, and now you are approaching a set of armed guards that have spears and shields pointed at you directly.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to look as non-threatening as I can, so.
I'll be honest, not much of a way to look non-threatening right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Okay. That's fine.
Because you were around the corner, you popped out, basically called what they were doing unfair, and then continued to approach as the soldiers that were closed. Again, like at you, you're unarmed, but you are still continuing to approach this band of soldiers.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I already did it, so that's fine.
Okay, Felix, you see Zephyr kind of approach from the alleyway, walking towards this group of soldiers. I'm sorry, are you done? I just
I'm done.
Okay.
Done.
Okay. So yeah, Zephyr has come out unarmed, but walking kind of towards the soldiers.
Yeah, and now I'm just gonna make my way over to the captain. And that's all.
Yep.
Basically.
Okay. His head immediately kind of turns towards you.
And just say, Captain, what's happening here? Another ambush from the Red Scarves?
He goes, an attempted escape. We have thwarted it.
And what happens to the prisoners?
The prisoners will be duly executed.
It's a real conversationist, this captain.
Even with the council not present?
Not publicly.
Do you need help escorting the...
They will be brought back to the Black Bastille.
And is that where it will take place?
Yes.
If you need any assistance, let me know, Captain.
He just kind of nods to you.
And I kind of like take
your position?
Yeah, position there.
Okay. That brings us back to the guards. They are going to withdraw a little bit. Despite you approaching them, they are just going to withdraw and try and they kind of put him back in his cage. He is done resisting. And they turn and they start galloping this way. So this whole thing just moves like 15, 20 feet down the road. They start taking him back to the Black Bastille. And that's the guards. The captain kind of moves along with them. So they are about 25 feet down the road as they decided to just leave. Ritz, action is to you. You still hiding?
Mm-hmm.
Holding anything?
No.
Okay. Bear?
We're not fighting.
Status quo?
Yeah.
Status quo. Zephyr?
I'm just watching.
Okay.
Just watching
So kind of holding your ground?
Yeah.
Okay. You turn your head as the guards and the horse-drawn carriage starts going back down the path that it came. Mm-hmm. Felix, holding your ground?
Yeah, I'm just staying and watching here.
Okay. So at this point, we're just going to call the combat.
Mm-hmm.
They've just kind of started to escort them back down the way. They're about 60, 75 feet away from you guys. The council has escaped. Yeah, the action is to you guys as
I make my way over to Zephyr. Just say what happened to our plan.
He never got to me. He got caught.
His life's not worth ours.
I agree.
We can't take down the captain and his men.
No, I don't think we need to fight. Not physically. I'm a man who believes in redemption, second chances. I don't. If I didn't fight for this kid, I don't think I'd be able to look at myself the same way.
I agree. Where are the other two?
I think
Where
I
are
saw
the
them
other
down
two?
the alley.
I guess we would have heard like the
commotion die down a little bit.
horses go. So I'll
Just left with
just,
the sound
yeah,
of heavy
I'll start
rain hitting the
peeking around the corner,
cobblestone streets.
see what's going on over there. And
Pops her head out. You see, you see an empty street.
Yeah.
What was filled with hundreds of people mere seconds ago has emptied out. You turn, you see kind of down each side the remnants of the civilians kind of making their way either into buildings or just away from the situation generally. At the kind of the edge of your range, you see the horse-drawn carriage continuing to head back down the road. An eerie kind of quiet sets in as you pop out. the only sound, again, the rain hitting the cobblestone street.
And I'm just gonna say, is it time to go home, Zevin? To our house that we all live in.
Yeah, I don't think Zephyr says anything. I think he just stays there. Yeah.
They're taking them back to the Black Bastille. And that's where they're gonna finish the execution.
Yeah. I think just silence. Just silence. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I'm gonna find the corner of the wall or the corner there and probably put my back against it and slowly sit with my knees up. Yeah.
You watch as Zeph kind of walks back towards the wall. First time you just pull the scarf down, breathe that kind of fresh air as you see his breath kind of crystallizing in the air. As he just kind of slides down the wall, you hear kind of a soft as his butt kind of hits the wet ground.
I'd like I think my tail comes out, and
For the first time, you guys see this kind of sunset colored tail just whip out. You guys never knew that he had a tail, but it makes itself
What
seem.
pictures you with him?
So I think Ritz has walked up. I see Zephyr kind of slump down, and I kind of slump on this wall, like I'm like away from you guys, and I'm like, oh, so you really are a tiefling, eh? Oh, you weren't joking? Okay.
I'd like to just run my hand, kind of like bring it around, and kind of run my hand on my tail and a specific part. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know.
I come over.
I mean, does anybody read Infernal?
No.
So you guys see just
Use your question mark language.
I already picked Goblin.
already picked it. Goblin. So yeah, these kind
Just a roll of the dice. Which one is it today?
Yeah, I mean, fun.
So you don't have to
I'll
say
do
what it means, but what do they see when
So
when
it's
this tail
just.
comes out?
It would help if I knew what infernal looked like, but I don't think it's a real language. So.
Well, that's alright.
Greetings.
But it's just essentially
Greetings.
what you see is markings. So, did I say it was white? I think said it was white.
No, that's honestly why I put it on you because I was like, it doesn't say.
We'll say white. So it's essentially white. I have it somewhere. Hold on. I feel like it's not that important, but
Is it hieroglyphic?
no, it's goldish color. So you know
It
that
is
that
infernal.
goldish color that you see in my veins?
Mm-hmm.
It's that same color, and it's just markings on the tail. I'm sure you could kind of see that they're not random markings. There seems
looked
to be
like-
a
You
purpose.
can tell it's a language.
You can tell it's a
shots, right?
language. Yeah.
You can tell
You
it's
just don't,
writing.
I guess what it says.
It's like the girls who have like Chinese tattoos.
Right.
They know what it
Exactly.
says.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But he does know it.
Yeah,
Sweet and sour chicken.
Combo number 3. I come over to you two. I don't know what the fuck Bear's doing.
What are you doing, Bear? I'm
Are
sitting.
you coming with Ritza?
I'm
I'm
walking
assuming
over,
you walked over with Rich.
Yeah, yeah, and I've accepted, like, because I'm a Goliath, I know that people die, and I've just accepted Balasar was not meant to be saved. So I'm just kind of almost curious why you guys are so disappointed.
Right. So I see these two slumped on the ground, and I just look at Zephyr specifically and say, I have fought beside many people, and not one of them deserved death. This person was no different, and from this moment forward, we will hopefully change that. But I don't think he will be saved today.
I know. I tried. It's. I don't know. It's one of those.
It's best
I
not to
understand.
carry the weight of his death with you, or you will be so burdened you won't be able to move if you've seen as much as I have.
Chipper kind of pops out of your pocket.
Yeah.
Just like crawls up to your shoulder and just kind of rubs his face against your chin.
This is, I was sitting in this exact position, not here, obviously. It was in Western when I fled from my village. I was sitting here just like this. It was a rainy day too, believe it or not.
That's
Just brings me back there. Just brings me back.
We tried our best, Zephyr.
I think all we can do now is make sure that kids like Balasar don't get sucked into this red scarves and put an end to that for other kids like us.
Yeah.
Truly.
Just, it's, you know, I think it's my goal and wish to be better and for the world, Taldore, to be better. Better than this. This is wrong. We've all made mistakes. Everyone's made mistakes. And to be crucified for that is that a word in this?
Crucified's fine.
Okay.
Sure.
In
Ancient
this-
torture.
Yeah.
Yeah, they love that shit. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Did someone say crucified? Where?
Yeah, we're there.
Yeah.
We're there. That's awesome.
Who?
Only
thought it
thing
was
better
just
than a hanging is a
Yeah.
crucifixion.
I thought it was just a hanging.
How
We're gonna
fitting,
get
honestly.
We get a hanging.
Yeah, well, there you go. Wow.
Welcome to the
Wow.
Easter episode
Jesus
of
Christ.
Natty Light.
To be crucified for that is insane to me, and I thank you all for going along with this crazy plan. That shouldn't have worked, to begin with.
It almost seemed like we broke some rules.
It also feels like we did nothing.
But now that I've learned a little bit that some rules are made to be broken, I have a feeling I want to talk to Karash, and hopefully we can abolish this death penalty. Can I bring up, like, Sweden has a great jail program. About
Is there
Sweden.
like, have I read about a
Rehabilitation.
place that has the actual
The three
Tazarm,
R's.
Tazarm has a great.
Yeah, the goblin colony. The goblin
They're really
cities
good.
where you
They're really
wanna look
good.
for.
No, they love that. They love criminals. They're like, come
pull out
on.
my
Can we make up
PowerPoint.
something like that?
3
A
R's.
different
Rehabilitate,
continent, possibly, that
recover,
Wild
restore.
about.
Yeah. Okay. So you can try and plead your case. Knowing the events of the last week, and knowing the amount of deliberation that was done, the council was set on their decision.
correct.
After an attempted escape, chances of them reversing it probably be pretty low.
Yeah.
For sure. But I'm just saying,
Can
we
to make a
abolish the
difference-
death penalty
Yeah, yeah.
in
That's our
Taldore?
new.
Is the
That's our
new
new
goal.
task.
We're actually now a law podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say that your current station within the military probably doesn't allow you to make wide-reaching policy decisions.
No.
on
I'm
behalf
going
of
to
the city.
crash about this and saying, like, we need to, like,
Scare
that,
Captain?
and then
Come on.
my evidence is possibly
rolls
that
really
a
well.
different place of Taldore, like I guess Wildmount or whatever, has a
Not gonna
great
lie,
rehabilitation program.
didn't prep it.
I know. I'm very aware. I'm just saying, can we make up a spot that has a great Swedish?
Okay, here's what you're gonna say. I've heard of a.
That's what I'm saying.
place.
And then
Yeah,
we'll
okay,
go
let's
and
And then we'll
generalize.
pick and then we'll pick a
Generalize,
place
super general.
later.
Right,
We'll pick a place
right.
later.
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
Again, there has been deliberation over this, and what you gathered, you're all kind of plugged in enough. Specifically, you are to understand that the move that was made was less about giving an equitable punishment for the crime,
Yeah.
and more so
Statement.
for the political statement and machination.
Right.
So, and again, the council, who is the governing body, had decided to put him to death. And as far as they're aware, he is a magic user who just tried to escape his fate.
He definitely is.
So reversing his fortune at
super
this
magic.
point will
He's
be
super
extremely difficult.
Yes, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to
You're trying to make
Years.
wide-ranging
years
wide-ranging political
of law is about to be.
Sure, different
It
direction
might
than I
take
saw the
2
campaign
years.
going,
It might
but-
take 2 years, and this is where we end up.
The 4 lawyers.
Yeah, guys, like,
Yeah.
gotta go.
So if you guys
I
want
don't
to do
do
a
But anyway,
Objection.
if you
I'm
want to do a
busy.
vast time skip where where
we did it. It only took 17 years, but we finally got
We did it.
The death penalty.
except
uplifted.
in all that time, the real big bad of the campaign did what they wanted to do, and
there's
therefore
nothing
it
else.
is a dystopian future that you live in anyway. So
Mad
uh,
Max.
yeah.
Just like the end of Justice League.
Oh,
Spoiler alert.
wow, big
Hey, I
spoiler
saw it.
alert.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I
I'm good.
didn't see it, but I mean, they also put that scene in theatrical cut, so not
Yeah.
a big deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I guess if you're if your
No, I'm
discussion
just-
with him,
We're all good.
okay. Haskap,
I've lost people. That's my point. Get over
Guys,
it.
people die.
it's then that you see
All the time.
Haskap kind of coming down towards you. Just goes, Felix, a word, please.
Money, and then I'll walk over with him. Sure.
You walk with him. You guys kind of walk towards. He sees that you're in discussion with these three. Again, he knows you guys, so he doesn't seem too kind of shaken by your presence at this event, and he just kind of pulls you back towards the stage. As you kind of approach the stage again, you hear the sound of the rope just kind of creaking.
Creepy.
Next to you as he takes you to the base of the step, and he asks you. He just sits for the first time in a while. You see his age. He just slumps forward, kind of pats the stair next to him.
Yep. Sit down with the band. What's troubling you?
Felix, I think you need to take some time off.
I couldn't agree more.
You need
And I
to
leave.
If you do, that's fine.
And I
Okay.
stab him. And I cut his finger off.
Felix, we heard about
That's my new thing.
we heard about that outpost and that you attacked it, and there's so much information that you've held from me. I don't know what's happened in the last week. Your friends seem nice, but I know they're not from here. They're nice people, but something within you has changed. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just think whatever it is, you need to figure it out. If you decide that this is for you, you can come back. If there is something else for you, follow that, but this is not working.
The outpost, that was directly related to today. We are the ones who captured them.
I know.
We knew that we had to keep it off the books. It couldn't be run by you.
I've been somebody that you've trusted for years. And now for the last week you've gotten into multiple fights. You have some of our people have said that you have perhaps made allies within the clasp. He kind of looks around, making sure that nobody's around when he says this. And listen, I understand that there are larger machinations at play, but you are a soldier, and you are a damn good one. If there is something you need to do, you clearly don't want to tell me what it is. It's fine. Go and take care of it, and then come back. You can't be in two places at once.
And I start to walk away, and I look back and I say, know thy enemy.
Just kind of.
And I dab on him.
And the dab hits him harder.
yeah.
The line was really good. The dab, he was like, oh, the dab.
Roll for damage on the
Roll,
dab.
roll for psychic damage on the dab attack.
Yeah, I just say, know thy enemy.
And you see, he just kind of removes his helmet, sits it down, and his head just kind of slumps forward as he watches you kind of walk.
And then I'm doing like the ending of the Hulk walk in the rain down the road.
And then
Yeah.
I'll stand up and start walking.
The
with
good
him.
Hulk, not the actual Marvel
Yeah.
MCU Hulk.
What's the good Hulk?
Eric Bana?
Stop.
Fucking dope ass
Come
Hulk.
on.
I love that one. Don't care.
That's
I'll
fine.
say it.
Not the place for this discussion.
All right.
I mean, it's
Tune into our new podcast of Natty Light, the
Yeah.
MCU universe.
where we talk about Ang Lee's Hulk,
Was it really good?
the most relevant movie of all time. So you start walking back down, I assume, towards your friends.
Yeah, and towards my house.
Really quick conversation. Felix kind of just walked away and then he came back.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, no, your head's down. But
Fucking
you
rude,
guys
dude.
would notice for sure.
I'm just focused on potato.
We're coming up on hour 1. Do we want to make drink number 2?
Yes, we did.
Whoa.
I mean, the hard tackle
Thought
stuff
you'd
is out of the
never
way. I
ask.
think now
Now
we
we
may
get
as
to
well
have fun.
get deep and emotional about it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's head back to Felix's house. And
So we're gonna be back
And pour a little
with
drink.
so first we started with an Amon Razor, Manhattan, and then now we're going
Manhattan
to
doesn't exist in Taldor. It's just
It's
a
a Mon
Razor.
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 It's Amon Razor. Next we're gonna have a Dark and Stormcrest Mountains.
Yeah.
Right?
Yay.
Oh my god.
All right, cool.
So we're back with our
Dark and Stormcrest Mountain.
Dark and Stormcrest
Crest
Mountain.
Mountain.
Again, thank
Dark and
you.
Stormcrest.
Thank you to Bill
The
Braun.
non-alcoholic.
Thank you, Bill Braun.
Thanks, Bill
Thanks,
Braun.
Bill Braun.
Thanks, Bill Braun.
Really, just the best gnomish
Really good.
bartender
Mhm.
that one could purchase.
Guys, can I leave?
Never.
Shut up, Bill Braun.
Shut up.
So now we're for slavery?
Well,
No.
We are back and forth a lot.
It's indentured servitude.
thank
It's
you, but
different.
fuck you.
Okay, so we
Very
we
good.
went through. Let's just
We're gonna
let's
go
put
like
that. Let's just put this guy away. We don't need him for now.
Get rid of you. Oh.
Yeah, who needs
Oh.
it? We folded her on. That's okay. Oh boy.
This,
Oh, we
this is
should have
not
done this
going
off
right.
stream.
Shit.
Oh
There
no.
we
Sorry,
go.
guys.
great.
Sorry.
Okay.
Should have had Bill Brown do it.
We should have. God, that's what
Right.
we have him for. Is to make us drinks and put away our maps. Okay, so you guys went through that. You you went through that. That's really helpful. Had your conversation.
We
so
back.
did you get up to go back to Felix's house?
Yep.
Felix stands up from his conversation and just starts kind of walking down the road. You guys just
Which road?
the road towards his home.
You're going home?
Is it a country
We're
road?
I'm going home
Which road?
along this country.
West Mount.
Just city road. It's
Just
actually
city.
City road.
nope. It's just an Amon. It's just an Amon. It's kind of a
A
street.
street.
Tell glory.
Mama, take me home.
Tal'Dorei.
Tal'Dorei.
Okay, wonderful. And we're
And me sing that in unison on the way.
Okay, now turn the mic on.
I play the.
Here we go.
Right.
I was just kidding.
I did freak out that the
I got
mic was off.
nervous.
No.
Like,
You're,
did you not do it?
so
I
Felix
did it.
stands up from his conversation with Haskap. Kind of, a couple of you have blinders on. Bear and Ritz, you notice for sure that Felix and Zephin both kind of are in their own headspaces now as
Yeah.
they both stand up to head back to their
Me and Bear are doing
to
cartwheels.
your
Yeah.
collective home. Yeah, Bear's staying in shape, doing crunches. It wasn't the fight that we wanted.
Probably
but-
walking lunges if we're walking. Yeah. But I turn to Ritz and just sort of go, like, yeah, those guys are real torn up about this.
Yeah, I find it shocking as we, have been fighting these red scarves. I don't think they're much different in age or situation, truly. But obviously Balasar meant something to them, so they're our friends.
Yeah.
Can we hear them?
So
I would make a perception check if you're trying to listen. What's your passive?
I would go with my passive is only an 8.
And were you guys trying to hide your conversation, or did
No.
you just kind of?
No, it's just
you might
passive
have caught, like-
conversation.
Yeah, they're just talking.
we're walking. Yeah.
Not trying to hide it from you, but you're probably a few feet ahead.
So I'll
Catch bits and pieces.
I'll correct you on that. I just kind of like still walking ahead, facing forward. I just go. It's not Balazar. I have no connection to him. It's the ideas, the ideals that I have that I'm upset with. And I just keep walking.
What did the council say to you, or what did the captain say to you?
Nothing. And that's the issue.
But Felix, you were part of this for quite some time.
Hold on. How do you define nothing? He basically asked you kindly to leave the military
He's
for
allowed
a
to say
little
nothing,
while.
Oh, she
Yeah,
didn't
you
ask
can-
about Haskap.
You can
He is.
deceive.
Well,
I
she
said,
said,
how
"What
did
did the
council,
captain?
or what did the captain
What
say?
did the captain say to you?" That's
I said
house
both.
cap.
Oh, I thought you meant the captain.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
captain.
fair.
Yeah, hold the military ranks are confused.
That's on me. And that's
It's
how I
on
took
me.
it.
Were you talking about the
I
captain?
don't know.
Or
I've
you-
met a lot of captains.
You have.
recently.
She
I
said
don't
the
know.
captain. I took it as the captain because
Okay,
I know
so-
him as either Lenny or Haskell.
Sure. So we will call it as a miscommunication within the game world.
Also that.
Were you talking? Were you asking about Haskell?
I'm taking
or were
it
you
as
talking-
I heard it.
Yeah.
Play as a character.
Play it
as character.
Play it as it lays.
Yep. And I said they said nothing.
fair.
And that's the problem.
Play it as it lays. No problem.
And I'm like, cuckoo.
Cool.
Cool. Tight.
That's your response
Sick.
to
Sick.
nothing.
Me
is
and Bear don't know how to
happening.
like comfort you guys. We're like, I don't know what the fuck's going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
I don't need comforting. I need actual change.
I mean, Felix, you were a part of this for quite some time.
And I'm realizing that I might not be, might not want to be part of this anymore.
Well, is there any changing a system that's been flawed for centuries.
It's got to start somewhere. It's got to start possibly with me, us, if I can say that for the rest of you.
I'm not quite sure if the problem is the Red Scarves or it's the council.
I think they're both issues in their own unique ways.
Very wise bear.
But I think I just need time away from here just to sort some stuff out and get some more perspective.
Where would you go, Felix? Anywhere.
Anywhere but Mom.
Into the woods.
Maybe back to Whitestone.
Down this road. This country road.
Country road.
It's taking us home.
Maybe back to Whitestone, where I started, where my roots are.
You can get a Whitestone Russian.
Fuck yeah, dude. Huge reference. We are famous for those.
I think I'd like to. I should probably head back to Western at some point.
It's on the way. I'd be happy to
Escort.
walk you. I don't think you need an escort. But if you'll have my company, I'll be there.
That's just as well.
What's in Whitestone for you right now?
It's just where I was born and raised.
Clear your head.
And hopefully a place that can give me a new vantage point on the systems of Tal'Doran.
I know a good vantage point. It's actually if you go on top of the Cliff Keep Mountains.
It's metaphorical. Metaphorical. But yeah, what about your Cliff Keep Mountains?
I mean, that was beautiful. That was really, really beautiful.
No, it's just like I live there, so I kind of want to go home. Like I got a lot of shit that I actually could really use your help for, but I don't know if we are honestly strong enough.
Hey, you've helped me.
To deal.
Be happy to help you, and Cliff Keeps aren't terribly out of the way.
It's about 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Are you talking to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was. I wasn't sure if that was like a conversation.
I've got
between you two.
nothing but time.
Uh,
I think I've almost been relieved of my civic duties here. Duty.
Good.
So there are no wars
Cliff-
raging.
The Cliff Keep Mountains, you said.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the way. You're right.
To some degree.
Could go there.
I don't think it's
What's your issues that you need solved?
yeah, it's not quite a stop
It's
over
then that Felix
there.
realized he didn't really know anything about what Ritza needs.
Literally,
She has just been helping you blindly for a week.
They've been friends for a week.
Yeah.
She moved in.
She
Yet
moved
he had
in,
no idea.
But he
who
has
she was.
no idea what she needs or
Yeah,
wants.
I'm
or is
actually
here
a
for.
drow.
Shit.
That was magic.
That
Where did she come from?
got you. She already got you with the elf. Now it's a dark
Drop me
elf.
with a full elf. Now it's a dark elf.
Yeah, no, I was never a wood elf.
Yeah.
That's
It's a dark elf the whole
What is it you need help with?
It's definitely not just a stopover in the mountains. I mean, I told Zephyr a little bit about it, but
Which I totally remember. Why don't you repeat it for
yeah.
I mean, after this discussion, you guys have probably gotten back to his house.
Mhm,
Everybody's pretty cold. So, you get into your jammies. You
Aw.
put on.
I
Are we
started
having a
the fire.
sleepover?
Yeah,
I started
started-
the fire.
Well, I mean, you've been sleeping
live
over
here.
for like a.
Should we
few-
do a crackling fire sounds?
We're having a sleepover. You've lived here for a week.
This is your home. This is your
Fuck you.
home.
Like,
So yeah, you start a fire. Maybe put on a nice pot of tea, perhaps.
cup of Joe that I'm really good at slinging.
Anyone want a cup of Joe? Wah!
You're just chucking.
Coming in hot.
You're chucking a
Knocks it
teacup
over.
at us across the room. You don't get tea either, by the way. He
You
doesn't
get
know
nothing.
tea either.
Nothing.
If it's
No.
hot,
No!
it's getting slung.
We're slinging hot beverages
Yeah.
in the cassette.
You know that
to
root
Felix.
beer video game?
Oh
that you
yeah,
pour?
yeah, and you just slide
It's
it.
slinging, but coffee. Hot coffee. Yeah.
Okay, so there's definitely a couple broken cups around. So this is as you get back to his house, you guys kind of shake off, remove your wet clothes.
You like step in a puddle. You're like, shit.
You notice that you're tracking sawdust from your construction project kind of across the floor. There's like a new plant that's kind of starting to grow out of the ground in the corner of your house, kind of near the fireplace.
Sorry, Felix.
I'm just gonna say that if we are leaving this place, we're leaving it in a good condition, and I need this cleaned up by tomorrow.
Cleaning montage.
And then we do a cleaning montage.
And the house
is doubtfired.
House is much cleaner now.
Truly. Honestly.
First of all, I need a brass brazier. Do you have a brass brazier? You do at your house. That's brass brazier. That's brilliant that you have one at your house, just by chance.
Do you have a brass brazier?
What's a bra brazier?
Yeah, what is it?
It's what I used for the find familiar spell to begin with.
You would be able to find a brass brazier
Yeah.
if you wanted to head back up to the temple district and perhaps like visit the temple
Sure.
of Sarenrae. You would.
I think I would have done that at when I was shopping before. To be fair.
Yeah, probably in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
We'll
had
say
time.
I have it. How much would that cost? Do you think?
How much does the find familiar spell? Or were you shopping for it, or were you just?
Yeah,
using
I
one?
would have been looking for the brassberry. Like
How
immediately.
much is a brass? I mean, a brazier is like a
Super
big
good.
fucking
Yeah, and
plate.
can we do like a
I was
portable
known
one?
for-
Carrying it with you would be tough. Although, yeah, I guess you could get a smaller one.
I've never had this
Yeah,
before.
Just for
it's
simplicity's sake.
yeah, it would be like 2-3 gold.
Okay, I'll take
Yeah.
2 or 3 gold.
That's me.
Perfect.
Um,
So he pulls out. So Zeph pulls out this like small kind of brass
Brass brazier.
brazier.
What's a brass brazier?
It's kind of it's like a bowl that's used for
Meditation
burning.
ask.
Yeah. But like less deep. It's more of like a plate. It's like a plate / bowl.
It's like a
Brazier.
popcorn bowl.
Okay.
I'm getting the picture now.
It's just needed for
It's a
one of my
fucking
spells.
bowl.
Okay,
It's
let's
just a thing. It's just a bowl.
It's not a bowl, dude.
Zevin
fucking
just
bowl.
looks at us and goes,
It's a
"Fuck
fucking
off!
bowl.
It's mine. Like, don't
It's a
even
bowl,
worry about
and you
it."
can't have it.
I'll take it up for.
I take
Berry
There's like-
cereal out of it.
There's
the
like
next morning.
scrambled egg remnants in it.
There, are you using my brazier?
As a
There's
frying
like bacon
pan.
grease all
It
over
was a
it.
bowl.
There's bacon grease.
It's a brazier, dude, not a pan.
It's just like a bowl. It's perfect.
Fucking pets.
Okay, so did you do your find familiar?
I
Are you doing
would
it again?
like to look at my book.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to really look at the spells. I'd like to look at my book, and then I'm gonna see something in the find familiar spell that piques my interest, and that's what's gonna kind of key me into starting this ritual, which will
Okay.
take an hour and 10 minutes.
Okay.
Are we
So
doing
if
a
there's
cleaning
something you guys
montage
wanna do.
around you?
You're out of cleaning.
I mean-
You don't have to clean.
I would. This is perfect.
I
take
also
love
sit
it. Yeah,
down
no,
with-
definitely.
with
Take
my
I think you're cleaning while
nicest
I'm doing
bowl.
this.
I sit down beside it
I
with
think
my
we clean-
nicest bowl
We'll
and
clean
do
tomorrow.
the
I
sitting
think
in
we're gonna
bed.
clean
Try
tomorrow.
to reenact what I'm doing.
Like I'm.
You just have like a
I'm
pot.
magic
You have like a
too.
cup.
So you're meditating. You managed to get out of cleaning by putting it on these two.
Yeah, it's their mat. I'm
That's,
not cleaning your mat.
Me and Bear
You
build,
made a bunk bed without my permission to my stuff.
Me and Bear build
you just started the
another
garden
bunk
in
bed
the
so we can have a
house.
sleepover in the one room.
Yeah.
can
And it's
invite your
not even
friends.
like it's one of those upside down tomato plants. It's literally that full blown
Yeah,
garden.
it's cracking through the concrete of your
Fuck
house.
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Our
it is.
structural integrity is going down.
I have a question.
How is the resale value is just plummeting in this
You're legitimately
Felix.
mad.
It went from 3 bedrooms
destroying
to
his
6.
house.
This bunk beds.
We have more bedrooms now because you can
a
fit
pool
multiple
is what
beds.
raises the
And-
value of a house.
There's also a garden in one of the rooms. How many houses can you buy with a garden in a room? It's great.
We have to take out the garden.
I
if
can
we
make
move.
a pool. I can make a pool.
No,
Let's put a pool.
no.
An indoor pool.
I can make a pool. Do you want to make a pool?
Let's make a pool. Where's your
Okay,
shovel?
you guys do your
Clean.
little magic stuff. We'll be back.
Where's
Yeah.
your shovel?
Where are
Where's
you?
your shovel?
Where are you making a pool?
Is there
No,
a yard?
No.
There, of course, there's a yard.
I
Yeah, there's
hit
a-
her
there's a-
hands every time she tries to craft
You're,
anything.
you're meditating.
You're meditating.
Right now.
You're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
I can see and hear this
They
ruckus.
step. It's outside, right?
Yeah, we're outside.
Oh, they've gone outside, dude.
I've already started digging.
You're
We're in the garden. We're
I
cleaning
don't
up.
have a backyard.
in the front yard,
Start
small front
digging.
yard.
front yard.
You're just
No, I
breaking
mean,
through the
it's like-
street.
Yeah.
It's onto the street. There is like a small. You've
This
got a
is
small
crazy.
yard.
I just
very
want it,
small
but it's
property.
not
It's
like
got
we're not
wings.
making a real pool.
I can't wait
it's,
till we fight
of gods. And
I thought we
this
were
was our
having a
first
somber
beginning.
conversation.
We were going to, and
And
now
that's
it's no.
why I was gonna do this spell right now. But you guys are gone. Okay.
We were going to.
Yeah.
No, it's just like a bucket. Like it's not even like a real pool.
Oh,
Like
we're
it's
actually
enough for
doing
like
it.
feet to put in.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, it's just a foot bath.
Yeah.
It's a foot
If it's
bath.
like one of my toes.
Yeah. You'd be able to put 1 foot at a time in there.
Yeah.
And it would
Very
fit like
nice.
kind of down to the
And then we just
you
yeah.
get your toes in it,
Yeah.
Right.
and that's pretty well it.
Yeah. But I love it.
Are we doing
Yeah.
all this after we got our jammies on and shit,
For
or
sure.
is this
100%.
Okay.
I mean, it's still raining outside, so your jammies would get wet.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
Okay.
just reading a book
Okay.
by the fire.
Okay,
That's
so
what I'm actually
you guys
not
mark down in your
fake
inventory wet
management.
jammies. You don't have to mark that down,
Making
but you are wearing wet jammies.
Okay, that's fine. I got another. I'll change it to my other jammies.
Okay, and you're sitting there reading a book, and you are doing your spell.
You see me, putting some charcoal, and the room's kind of filling with incense, and putting different herbs in the brazier. And I'll
Weird.
be doing that for an hour and 10 minutes. While I'm looking up a book.
As we're building
Can I talk to you during it?
the foot bath, I
It's a
just
ritual.
say like, so
Yeah, you'd be able to.
Yeah.
You just
something weird happened the other
it
day.
needs to just maintain
Mhm.
focus.
Yeah, talk to a bear.
That's actually a really good thing that you haven't told anybody yet. Yeah.
Sorry.
This is outside.
Yeah.
Where? Just a couple questions. To start. Okay, bear.
Totally get it. Couple
Okay,
questions.
bear.
I'm just kind of nonchalantly still
Right on.
making the
So-
finishing
No,
touches.
right on.
the
Like no, like
bath.
this is really cool, dude. Where'd you find the bear?
Oh, I was in the.
Wait, hold.
in the-
I'll just let you pick the order after. Where'd you find the bear? How'd you speak to it?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. Okay.
Did he say anything cool?
Okay.
And
When, where, why?
and then
Useful for interrogation.
how?
Yes.
And
That is a good
could.
And could. Oh.
Yeah, just tell me though. Yeah,
Interesting.
really break it down.
I could and I would, and I found him in the
Mhm.
forest, and I talked to him through just really channeling my my inner, nature seeker, I guess. And did he say anything cool? No, really. He was kind of a dick at first.
Well, he's a bear, so.
Yeah, because he said his name was Bear, I said my name's Bear, and we got into a bit of an argument at
Well,
first.
yeah, but he doesn't have a
It
name,
lasted
right?
1 hour.
Yeah, so I named him something though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you name
I
him?
didn't name him Pooh.
I think you
Winnie.
decided on Winnie. Yeah.
Winnie.
Winnie.
Yeah, his name's Winnie. How'd you know?
You just said it.
Ah. Yeah, I named him Winnie. It was the weirdest thing though, Ritz. Like, he could understand me and I could understand him.
Mm-hmm.
It was so weird.
And what did you learn?
Well, I'm going out there again tomorrow.
Can you only talk to bears?
I don't know. I've never tried any other animals.
Should we go find something
Yeah,
to
Fine.
talk to?
sure.
Let's go find like a squirrel or something.
All right.
Ask him some
Yeah.
questions.
Yeah.
Do you have
there's
any
squirrels
peanuts? Do you have
Oh.
any peanuts?
Peanuts.
Yeah, we could get like a squirrel. Oh, you have some?
Acorn.
Acorn.
I made an
There's-
acorn.
Yeah, I mean, there's like some chittering squirrels that run along the rooftops of houses. There's birds that are kind of taking shelter because of the rainstorm in nearby trees, but you hear some bird calls. I mean, it does take 10 minutes, so you would have to, because it's a ritual, so you'd have to sit down and kind of and channel the spirits of the animals. But as you watch him, he just sits there like in a meditative state almost. You see this bear tattoo that he has on his chest start to glow. 10 minutes go by.
It becomes
All of a sudden, the chittering starts to make sense. Instead of just like, you hear like, "Hey, I found a nut. Did you find a nut?" And you hear another one go like, "Yeah, I have a nut right here. Do you need a nut?" And you go like, "Yeah, I'll bury it in the tree. I'll put it. I have a hole. You guys want to share this hole?" And the other one's like, "Yeah, I'll share it." And then the birds are like, "Okay, we gotta wait it out. There's worm. The worms will be there." And then you hear like a smaller kind of bird voice like, "But I'm really hungry now." And there's a bird's like, "No. We gotta wait until the rain is over because the droplets
And I'm
make it
like,
really tough to fly."
Oh my god, is
What?
this like Bruce Almighty when he gets like god power and he hears everyone's voice at once?
I'm like,
You
bear,
hear the
what
animal,
are
yeah,
you-
any animals that
what
are
are you-
around.
I'm
you.
like, what magic are you? What insight are you hearing?
Yeah, you
do you
hear Wrigley like, "Hey man, there's a truck outside. It's crazy."
Wrigley,
Wrigley.
you're fine.
I
Any
just,
animals
I
that's
just kind
making
of walk
noise, all of a
over and
sudden
then I
makes
pick
sense.
up that little worm that the birds were looking at.
Yeah.
And I just hold out my hand to them.
The worm is like, "Please God, no, please, 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 please." Please don't do this.
Did not think that one through. I love this.
The bird, like, or
And then
the worm kind
I
of
just
like.
say to the bird, I'm just like, oh, the worm says
The worm's like begging
The
for his
worm,
life.
like, oh shit.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. You
Oh,
pulled me out of
yeah.
the ground. You're trying to feed me to another. But what are you doing?
Oh yeah, you're alive too.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to go vegetarian.
And he goes, ah.
Reds, this is a fucking curse.
Were
You
you,
hear
just,
the bird's like, hey, is that a worm on your hand?
were you just talking to that fucking worm?
Yeah. I was talking to them.
This
Right,
robin
because you
actually
won't see
flies
him
out of a
yelling.
tree and just like lands on your shoulder. Like, hey, man, I saw you had a worm. Is that up for grabs?
Yeah, but he also was talking to me, and I felt bad feeding. it
Don't
to
worry,
him.
I got him. And he flies off your shoulder, just dive bombs the ground, picks that worm up. You hear the worm like, ah, and he just flies back into the tree.
Shit. Yeah, I could just hear what they were talking about.
I love Bear just glossing over that. Yeah, so I can talk to worms and birds, whatever.
I prefer talking to maybe like woodland creatures. I think the ones around here are a little fucked up there.
City folk.
That's when you see like a raccoon. He's like, hey, what the fuck's going on with you? You fucking looking at me funny? You have any garbage?
Nah.
That's the New York
Yeah, well, I
accent
can go
I'm
get some
going with
garbage.
now.
Yeah, fucking get some
We're
garbage
actually
for me.
cleaning out the house. Hang on.
All right.
I run inside.
what?
I run inside and I get all the food garbage and then I like put
The,
it.
What
the
are you doing
raccoon
with my
actually
with my
snaps. The
garbage?
raccoon snaps over to you and it's like, and then just like waits.
And then I run out with the food garbage.
And
Like,
I go,
here, raccoon.
The raccoon just like starts like playing around, puts some in his mouth, just takes
And I
like
just
some
kinda
fish bones
say
and shit.
to Zephin, I'm like, finally, he's taking out the trash.
There is trash like scattered amongst your yard, and
And there's
the
40
raccoon just kind
I
of
can't
like
see
packs
that.
some stuff up, starts walking. You hear, tell your friend to stop fucking staring at me, and all you hear is like, and
Oh,
then just
Ritz.
like,
Yeah, he says stop staring at him.
well, he's talking to me.
Yeah, but no, he said that you're weeding him out, I think, because he's trying to eat.
you see him. He's just like fucking. He's just putting food into his mouth. He's looking at you like, you have a fucking problem.
I think he's
You
from,
don't hear that. You hear
Raccoons
that.
wash
I
their
think he's from New
I think
York.
he's from New York.
Yeah, he's.
Can
he's
the-
You don't want
he's
to mess
walking-
with
They
this.
wash their food in the
in the
pool.
pool. Yeah, he usually like he kicks kind of your foot out of the pool and just starts washing it.
They
in there.
wash their food.
Oh, he's definitely from New York.
Yeah.
Oh, he's definitely
I don't
from.
think that's
What's
mean,
the New York
He's
of
definitely
Vermont?
from.
The New York
New
of
York-
Amman.
the New York
Ooh.
of Taldori is.
He's
Amman.
definitely from
Is there anywhere
Sorry,
just
New York of
scummy?
Taldori.
Turst
Is there?
Fields.
Dude, raccoons live everywhere. Why
Yeah,
are you
no, the
shit on
raccoon's
raccoons?
cool, but New York.
Beckton.
You're like one of the best cities in the world. What are you talking about?
This one, Manhattan Island.
Man, okay, so
Yeah,
Visa,
so this-
Visa Isle.
Yeah. So this
He's from
raccoon managed to swim 1,000 miles
yeah.
across an ocean, and then just
Dude.
decided to go up to Amman for the garbage, I guess.
He heard the garbage was bad over here.
I came a real long way for this fucking garbage, and she's staring at me. I'm just trying to wash my food and eat it like a normal fucking person. What is her problem?
I'm sorry.
She's like staring really hard at me. It's hard to
no.
focus on the taste.
Yeah, she's just never seen.
This is
that.
really nice garbage, by
It's
the way.
good, yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, I made a lot of that food.
I love it. It's,
it's
really terrific.
Yeah, she's just
So
never
what are
seen
you
a talking raccoon.
what are you up to later? Do you want to hang out?
Yeah, I'm just
I'm looking for friends because
Yeah.
I'm
He's
new here.
a job. He's getting a new raccoon boyfriend.
I'm from an island kind of off the coast. This is my first time here, so I'm just kind of.
really, yeah. No, I got plans tonight, but
All right.
maybe I could call you
All
up.
right.
next
Cool. If you got
time.
any garbage, just let me know.
Oh, okay, I'll leave it out for you.
Cool.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
your fucking friend, tell it. Stop fucking staring at me. I'm
yeah.
gonna.
Yeah, Ritz, he said
You just
stop.
you see this. You see the raccoon like.
But I'm like not looking. It's in my peripheral. I'm like, shit, dude.
Yeah, she's fucking weak. I could tell.
Oh no, she's pretty strong.
Okay.
Arrow him to the fucking teeth.
I eat them.
Plus 8.
You shoot the raccoon?
No, I'm not chewing
Shoot the
raccoon.
fucking raccoon. Okay, that would be.
And then I kind of turned to Ritz and I'm like, I know right now this power seems useless. But seeing as I, obviously turned to a werebear the other night, I'm wondering if maybe this power of mine can be channeled.
I hope it can. I also think it'd be really cool if you were like a werebear and then you had like bear army. That'd be cool. We could probably do that.
And the raccoon goes, "Thanks for the garbage," and then he takes off.
You're welcome. Fuck, I don't want to talk to animals around here.
I kind of want to. I kind of want to reverse this whole thing.
I think you're onto something though of creating a little army of,
Yeah.
of bears. Yeah, that'd be cool.
You're welcome.
to something with creating an army of bears. Okay, gotta write the rules.
This is what we're doing, Adam.
For bear armies.
I
We're
don't know why you're
busy.
laughing at our campaign.
We're
No,
busy.
I'm not. I'm
Real,
just
Adam.
we're fixing systemic issues
Thank you.
within
With a
within
bear
the
army.
country. With a bear army, no problem.
Just
I got
write it into the story.
Change your laws. You and what army?
Just gotta find rules.
We actually have
no
a
problem.
bear rehabilitation program.
I
and what
have an
happens
army.
is we
I
take
have a
criminals
bear
and we give them a bear.
army.
I have a bear army better than your human one.
The bears scare the criminal out of everyone.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so
amazing.
while this conversation with wildlife is happening, you finish your
Right.
done.
Spell. Done.
Ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I suppose what you'd see from this, the fire. You're with me?
I guess
Yeah,
no. I
I'm-
guess
I'm-
we've all come in now. Like you're finishing up.
Yeah,
We're
I mean,
all-
this is
definitely-
while the conversation's going
But I'm
on.
different.
You guys are finishing kind of spelling, finishing your pool up, and
Reading my
you're just reading. You're just trying to read.
Art of
decompress.
War by
Yeah, by Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you're just finishing up.
Know Thy Enemy. That's why I got it from.
Cool.
Makes
He
sense.
said it, right? Fuck, I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
I think it's a Green Day song.
Anyways, you guys.
I believe
continue.
he said war. What is it good for?
Absolutely.
Absolutely nothing. I believe that's what it was.
Know Thy Enemy is a Vampire Diaries episode.
That's the first
That's the
Google
site.
search? Are you using Bing? What the fuck?
Not that we have any problem with big users. I just want.
We
that
love
out
you,
there.
Definitely
Bing.
do.
We
No,
love you,
definitely
We love you,
Bing.
Bing.
Don't
Sponsor us,
speak on my
Bing.
behalf.
Thanks,
Fuck you
Bing.
for using
They go,
Bing. That's
"Fuck
weird.
Bing."
You look
Bing.
It's obviously Google that I'm using.
comments right
Obviously,
now?
it's
That's
Google.
so
We're getting lots of comments.
crazy. Oh yeah, it's Ghost 703.
Ghost.
Look, I said know Thy. First thing that pops up.
It
Vampire
is,
Diaries
yeah.
episode.
It's also a
Okay,
Green
just
Day song.
go-
Do you know the enemy?
Yeah, good one. Know Thy Enemy.
The enemy.
Ancient Chinese General Sun Tzu. There you have it.
I'm the smartest person alive. This is why I'm the army guy.
Nobody disagreed with you. You didn't know who wrote it. Alex and I told you who wrote it.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Is that what I sound like?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cut my eardrums out.
all right, we finally get to the end of the ritual. What do they see?
No, I give up.
Now I went to bed.
Oh shit.
Nobody likes to look at my fucking magic.
I'm
Slam
not
your ear.
touching on my magic. I'm going to bed.
Alright, so I'm reading Sun Tzu and
Nothing.
I'm seeing.
You see nothing. You see, I guess, just like a similar to the spider. You saw that ritual before. But so it's like, what was it? A white light that kind of
Yeah. White light
appears,
fires
and
out from the
then
brazier.
You see it start to form. And a final like little flash of light happens in this kind of new form, and you see a little lemur type monkey pop out from the brazier. The brazier.
Not that one. That's a different thing.
Rich is
And,
like,
and then
My brazier.
Do I see this as well?
if you're there,
Okay.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
say
you
you
also
guys
feel
just
it
kind
Yeah,
of.
we're inside.
It's an hour and 10 minutes, so by the time you guys finish your pool, you have that
We're coming
conversation.
inside.
Just as you
We're
come
back.
inside, this flash of white light happens, and you see this little.
Cool.
I'm
very excited.
He just kind of crawls, runs over to me, and
I'm very excited.
goes on my shoulder.
Yeah.
How many animals do you have?
When that happens, like Chipper,
That's
Chipper does
in
poke.
character.
He kind of pokes his head
In
out.
character, I
He
said.
like gives the lemur a dirty look, like okay, and then just.
Can I hear like those two talking?
Would your
Yeah.
ritual still be up?
Yeah.
So you try and kind of zone in on their conversation.
Yeah.
You hear nothing from either
interesting.
side.
Ooh,
You
that's
don't hear anything from Chipper, and you don't hear anything from the lemur. either.
Right. I kind of look at those and I'm like, what are those things?
They're well. I mean, this is a lemur and that's a mouse. I don't.
Yeah, but they're not quite, animals.
Yes. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. This monkey was. I don't know why I did that. This monkey.
Well, I mean, you put your
Just
hand out.
toss
The,
him.
the lemur kind of crawls
Yeah,
on. He just
just-
like sits on the palm of your hand.
This lemur is celestial. It's not a real lemur, I guess.
Oh
That's
wow.
what you could say.
What are they for?
What do you mean? What are they for?
Like, why do you conjure them out of the salad bowl?
It's then that you realize the lemur has like a little ranch on, on just his shoulder.
Bear, did you use my... Anyway. Whatever.
Why do you keep making him out of the salad bowl?
Bear is extremely utilitarian at this point. We need to realize, like, if Bear sees something that can be used, he's
gonna
going to
use
use
it.
the
Yeah.
thing.
I just think of Drax.
Resourceful.
I just think of Drax like nothing.
But just more-
nothing ever
Everything's
goes over my head.
literal.
Yeah. Everything's literal and everything
It's
is
like
can
a
be
Drax and
utilized.
Korg. Big.
Combined.
Yeah.
Are you not impressed by my magic?
Yeah.
How many
no.
animals do you have? A spider?
Just two.
Oh wait, I
Oh,
don't
the
know about
spider. The spider is.
Yeah, no, Felix,
the monk.
there's,
I know, I
there's
know.
celestials. Not animals.
They're
There's
what?
Celestials.
I didn't. I
Do you
don't
know that?
know about the mouse.
That's what he told me.
The lemur is. This
Yeah.
This guy right here.
Oh,
The
but
spider
It's a
is-
planet.
I don't know about the mouse. I don't know.
The lemur's a planet?
Celestial.
Yes. No. It's a being.
We might have to go
being.
fight someone out on the block.
Hold on.
Hold up.
Hold
A
up.
being
We
that
got
isn't,
more
isn't
activity
from this
outside.
plane. That's
Ridley.
all. That's all I know. It's a being that doesn't come.
And what do we need a lemur for? And just to be clear, lemurs are primates, not monkeys.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever wildlife biologist.
Boring.
No, that was in character.
Boo. You don't know that shit.
Okay, new backstory.
I'm the animal guy. Come on. He's a monkey.
I've
Thank
seen
you, sir.
monkeys. It's a monkey.
Shit. That's so
This
funny.
was my mother used to talk about this lemur all the time. It was her favorite animal. She always used to talk about it. So I felt the need to, I don't know, kind of have it around, I guess. Never done this before. It's kind of a new thing, but it's pretty cool to kind of see it in person finally. She always just told me about it.
My mother always talked about her dog when she was growing up, so I understand.
What was his name?
Chief.
Chief.
What kind of dog is he?
A
Dog.
a
Dog breed.
Rack Russell Terrier.
A rat Russell Terrier.
Gross.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Was he adopted?
So
or?
what does this lemur do?
All
What
dogs are
can he do?
adopted. Did you give birth to them? No. Get out of my business.
I'm more concerned about the dog other than the magic
even know
number.
you.
He's literally
is-
getting comforted by his own
Did
magic.
the dog die?
Oh, of course. All dogs die.
You didn't
I
hear
didn't
that,
meet the
Wrigley.
dog.
You
They
didn't
all
hear
go to
that.
heaven as well.
Shit.
Sorry. That
What
just
does it do? It
That was
actually listens to anything I tell it to. It's kind of my... Not a slave. Not a slave. He just really likes me and decides to do whatever I want.
So you can tell the lemur to do anything you want?
Sure.
Like anything?
I mean, anything that I want it to do, yes.
Uh,
I mean, I wouldn't... Anyway.
Sounds like you have
Yeah, I
a good
don't know.
relationship with this lemur.
I haven't really tried it out. It's the same thing that happened with the spider, though.
Yeah, yeah. Do the bit. Do the bit. Do the whole bit. Do the whole bit, dude.
Ragnarok and roll, baby.
Rock and roll.
Do you love the lemur?
Yeah, just go with it. It's a yes and.
No, I'm not going that right. That's cool, man. So you can get animals to do stuff, and I can get animals to do stuff.
You can get animals to do stuff. What do you mean?
Well, I can talk to them, and they can do tasks for me.
You can talk to animals.
Oh,
Is this something that you've always been able to do?
No. I was just telling Ritz I was over in the forest the other day, and I talked to a bear.
You were in the fort.
I don't think it's good you should be talking to bears.
Why?
Because I don't need you turning into a bear again.
When were
No.
No.
I think I'm going to channel it, and I'm going to be able to control
I
it.
think the bears will help him understand his bear rage.
Yeah, and Ritz, why don't we tell them your plan too?
Oh. No, they don't.
They wouldn't get it.
No.
Yeah.
I don't
Never
know.
mind.
I'd like to be brought in on this plan.
No, it's not gonna. It's not really. It's kind of like one of those things where it's like,
I'm going to.
oh, we're gonna like we have a plan, and then like you don't really do it. Like it's just one of those things where it's like, yo, you just make it up with friends.
Yeah, and then we do it, but like
maybe
in the
not,
end,
though.
yeah, but like.
But like it's fine. We'll figure it out.
And what is this plan?
No, we'll just we'll come up with the details. We'll
Yeah, we still gotta carve it out.
We'll tell you when to art.
Once it's concrete, let me know.
Yeah,
I feel like there's something you're not telling us.
No, it's just like
Yeah, I'm rolling
quick,
insight
Quick.
on how dumb their plan would be.
Do you really need to do that though? I think you know.
Yeah, right.
Is it okay? Roll, yeah. So this will be like a Guardians of the Galaxy test when it's like you don't have a plan. You have 10% of a
I
plan.
have 10%.
Yeah.
So this is to determine what
good.
percentage of a plan
Sure.
do they really have. Yeah,
Right.
go for it.
A 16 plus 3.
Okay,
19.
so this will be against your against your own insight. We'll say.
My own insight.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it.
No way you beat me.
Yeah. It's
Not gonna make it.
You gather it's definitely not a complete plan. This is a part of a plan that has no details yet.
I'm going to call you two the dreamers.
If dreaming about a bear army is
A bear army?
It's,
That's your plan?
we're not done yet, alright? Hear me out.
I
can
know.
talk to bears and
Uh-huh.
we get them together
How
he
many?
also can
Who's
get
gonna say
raccoons. He
no
also can get raccoons.
to a bear raccoon army.
I would. I can
Here's what
kill a
I'm
bear.
thinking.
I can stare down a hellhound. You're thinking a bear's going to stop any other army?
A grizzly bear?
Bear
It's not
council.
better.
Bear council.
Bear
We took you out. You're a werebear.
Bear council.
A bear council. To govern. Now this is less of a plan than I think what you had before.
Bear council.
They barely have a chance of escape.
This is barely a concept. Bear Council. Wait, hear me out.
Let's put a
Bear Council.
let's put a pause on this.
We'll put that on the back burner.
Yeah. Anyway, back to your lemur and your mom and how this is comforting you.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, I just find it weird that I just conjured a lemur in front of everyone, and that's the least crazy thing I've heard in the past 10 minutes.
Honestly, this group amazes me every second.
Yeah.
So is it like the spider?
It's
the
the exact
same.
thing as the spider, yeah. It is the spider. The spider is it. The spider's the
Oh,
lemur.
he is the spider.
Yeah, it's the same creature. His name is Maddox.
Oh, sweet.
I don't know.
It must be super accurate.
He's really good at painting,
Cool.
especially corners.
Cool.
Good at painting.
Oh, I hated that. I really hated that. I really did. And you set him up and you put it down. So really good job between the two of you. His name is Maddox. Really, really great.
Good job. And then I'm going to just in Infernal. What it's going to be in Infernal is go home. But it's in Infernal, and then you just see the lemur disappear.
So you just hear like Zephin's voice just like channels the devil, and you just hear like and then it's just like boop, the lemur's gone.
What?
Don't worry about
Do
it.
you hear that?
Did you hear that? Hear what?
Okay.
It's just normal for Zephin. He knows Infernal.
I mean, you just conjured a lemur from a salad bowl and then sent him into
not-
the hell, the depths of hell.
No, it's salad bowl. And I
The
did
depths
not
of
send him to hell. I sent him home.
Ah, you sent him home.
I sent him home.
Where's home?
Home is a
Space.
safe space. For,
Space.
Whoa.
I don't know what this space
Rocket
thing-
ship.
I don't know what space
What's a rocket
is.
ship?
Did you do?
I don't know what space
Do we?
is.
No, we have to know what space is.
I don't think I know what this space is.
No, it's a flat Earth.
No, fuck.
Oh god.
Tell
I'll
Dirk.
actually
Bear
murder-
what?
I'll murder you
The
in real
fuck,
life.
dude?
I don't even care if that's in character.
Okay.
Guys,
To be
everybody
fair,
knows.
there's no space travel yet. There's planar travel, maybe.
Right.
There's no like.
I wouldn't even.
There's no
I feel like it's
observable
kind of
globe
a,
yet.
Okay,
a
so we're
known
going with
fact
planes.
that Tal'Duri is
Planes.
flat.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
There are different.
I only
there
know
are,
of the upper
There are
plane.
planes of existence. You know of the upper planes. You've heard
'Cause of-
tales of the 9 hells. Regardless, we're getting bogged down in a science conversation in a high fantasy world. So, where are you guys going and what are you up to?
What do you need help with at the Stormcrest Mountains?
There's the conversation we
Cliff
started
Keep
an hour ago.
Cliff keep, yeah.
What was it that you need help with that you said may take over a week?
Well, demons took my celestial being that I've been keeping my entire life protected.
Just lay it out for everyone.
Yeah.
Demons took your celestial being.
I know that like the credibility of what I just said really comes down from the bear council I just proposed, but that's 100% real, and it's.
It sounds like you just made that up. I'm gonna be honest. Sounds like you looked at.
Why
it
does
and
the
just made it up.
Celestial need you to guard it?
So this being holds a secret that I don't even know. It holds knowledge and information that it can only pass to other beings of its kind. And there are people who want the information. And so I saw a red-faced, horned creature
Red like me.
take the creature from my home.
Took your celestial.
Have you been anywhere near the Cliff Keep Mountains lately, friend?
You have the right to remain silent.
And
I am a little
Invisible.
weary right now. Like I'm not hand on a sword or anything like that, but I'm like, have you been to the Cliff Keeps at all?
I didn't try. Maybe
And you're sure? Did it look
years
exactly?
ago.
Did it look
It-
exactly like it?
No, it took me, a day or two to understand that Zephan wasn't this creature I was looking for. Much more powerful than
I disagree. But anyway,
us. I mean, you're just making lemurs, and this guy stole a celestial being, so
I disagree. I'm gonna have to.
Sounds like your lemur can talk to her
Politely-
celestial though.
Why?
maybe.
If they're both celestials,
I guess.
then
Yeah,
it
that's
sounds
true.
like they can have a conversation. No.
I'll have to look into the spell a little more, but yeah, potentially. It is a lemur.
So, do you know where this? What does this celestial look like? Where'd they take it?
What was its name?
It doesn't have a name. It's called. I'll just flip through my little book here, and then I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Maybe like a drawing that Ritz has done. So that's my.
That looks like a dragon.
Handout.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It definitely looks like a dragon.
So that's just a little sketch that I did, guys. I drew that myself.
That's really good.
Totally. What's a printer? So it holds information and secrets that I don't know. So I don't know what.
Were you just a slave to the dragon?
No, I was raised to protect this being and basically like many years ago, centuries ago, a druid captured it in obviously a place of love and protection of this creature, and took it. Like we've lived, there's been kind of generations of these protectors for this being near the Grey Valley on the other side of the Cliff Keep Mountains, and
So you're asking us to get it back.
mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea where it could have been taken?
Nope. But I'm hoping that maybe Zephan's celestial knowledge would help,
To be able to track it. I don't.
and maybe
Would you
our
be able
force.
to take us back to where you were?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a starting place to me.
But we can take our time getting there, try and study or ask people questions. There's only
Have you seen this?
This dragon.
Wanted. Missing.
missing. Have you seen this?
Missing poster.
Start
Somebody
making posters right now.
snake winged.
Poster montage.
It is like a snake, yeah.
A wicked snake.
Yeah.
So it's not a dragon.
No.
'Cause
No.
I'm not familiar
not.
with this creature at all. I don't know. The
I've
only
never seen something.
the only contact I've had with celestials is the lemur that's. But is Tethry, my angel that I speak with. Bear knows.
Why does Bear know about your angel?
He saw her.
She visited you recently?
She visits me quite often, or when. Not quite often, but she visits me or when she needs something or has information for me.
What did she
Kind of
say?
guides me.
What did she say? About
I can't remember. She's speaking really fast.
She's a fast talker.
She's fast.
Bear, do you remember?
Oh, I wasn't paying much attention to what she was
She
saying.
gave me more information on my book. That's about it. The book we found. Yeah.
Nothing of our
Nothing.
travels.
No. She doesn't tend to tell me the future or anything. She just kind of points me in the direction of places that I might be interested in going to.
Bear, roll insight for me.
2.
Disregard. Go ahead. As you were.
Love it. Okay. Well, how close were you to this creature?
They would know me, I assume,
And what?
right?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
would
they-
know me.
Yeah, absolutely. You grew up around it.
Yeah.
So yeah, the creature knows you very well. It saw you as kind of a caretaker.
Mm-hmm.
So, the knowledge that it has, could it be devastating to mankind?
It's a celestial being. It holds the greatest power there is. I don't know what it.
Now it's in the hands of.
What I
Fucking
believe.
devil man, kill him! No.
What I believe is, yeah, they're fiend creatures. They're creatures I've seen in the Grey Valley before, but led by something I haven't seen before. So I believe it to be an evil force.
Is this the second time you've seen something like it?
I understand what a tiefling is. I know what a tiefling is, but seeing you, a week after I was attacked was shocking at first.
Right.
Of course.
How many were there? Your attackers?
A lot. There was kind of this red-faced figure, and then, like I said, a group of fiends and kind of just his soldiers.
How'd they capture it?
It was
What
quite.
did they look like? Were they wearing armor that matched?
I
Wasn't paying attention.
Like
Yeah.
a small battalion?
It's just one of the biggest groups to the biggest group, the strongest group to come and try and find the being.
And
From what you remember,
Yeah.
it was a group of about a dozen. They were led by a red-skinned, red-horned being. There were a few. Everything was like medium to large shaped. A couple of the creatures were like larger than bear, but they were. I mean, clearly demons. Like a few of the smaller ones had skin that was sloughing off their bodies with these long kind of 3 or 4 like spindly, sharp fingers, vicious like predators like shark teeth essentially, and they also were assisted in the capture with a couple of
Right.
nearly like
Dragon
winged
things, yeah.
devils
Yeah.
that had large kind of sharp wings.
So
They
yeah,
were
guys,
able
I have
to-
a lot of trauma.
they were able to, between all of them, like pin it to the ground and cage it with some kind of magical cage, and take it away after they had dispatched you and whoever was with you.
How big was your creature?
It's big.
How,
It's
my house big?
about 7 feet long. Like
Yeah, it's not a dragon, but it's like
right.
Oh, so
Right.
it's only as big as bear.
right.
It's
that's
as big as
enough.
bear, but it's as long as bear, and it
Mm.
has a set of feathered wings that would probably be about 8 to 9 feet, tip to tip.
Well, that'd be hard to hide, I'd assume, if you've taken it.
There's many magical ways to hide things. That's the issue.
Well, I think we have our next location. I think we start in the Cliffkeep Mountains.
Based on what I know, based on her description of these fiends,
Mm-hmm.
would I know what they were based off just my heritage, or is that something that probably wouldn't have been brought up by my parents?
Probably not.
Okay.
With your time in the Gray, how much time did you spend in the Gray Valley? I guess is the question.
Well, I wasn't in the Grey Valley.
Okay, so yeah, you wouldn't have too much.
It's too dangerous there.
Yeah, you wouldn't have too much knowledge of kind of the demonic forces that are there.
Okay.
Really, the reason that like she approached you to begin with is because you resembled very
Visible.
strongly
Yeah.
the creature that came and
But I also held my bow at you and like, fuck you, dude.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm very familiar with the. I've heard stories in the Grey Valley. Like I said, I grew up in Jordan Village, which is just down the mountain of that, or just down the Umbra Hills. Just south.
So funny how we all chose up here, by the way.
But I don't know anything past that, unfortunately. So I think if this is something you have to do, it sounds important.
You talk about the knowledge to destroy humanity. I feel like that's a great place for me to start to make this world a little bit better of a place. So I'm behind you, Ritza.
What do you need from us?
Force and your knowledge, and yeah.
Then we leave tomorrow. I want this place clean. And I look
Cleaning
directly at
montage.
Bear, and then directly at you before we leave.
And then directly out the window, you notice there's some trash in your front yard.
And a pool.
Outside
foot pool.
included.
Okay, so tomorrow we take off, and we'll take another quick break here to refill the
break for
cocktails.
Yay!
Drinks and pee.
Drinks and pee.
What comments?
I'm
did
gonna
you
go
get
pee in a
coming through?
bush.
No, you're doing a different song. We're doing our intro song. Different song.
Okay, so that's Natty Light's
It's by
It's
Outcast.
my
Hey, yeah, by
Outcast.
Outcast.
It's Hey Ya.
as the intro.
Originally, it was Natty Light is Dynamite.
That was the rough draft.
That was the rough
Adam
draft.
But then we
through
came
with the
up-
real draft.
Then
The real
we
draft.
came up with Who Let the Dogs In.
You did.
Yeah.
By
What are we drinking?
Who let him
Oh
on?
yeah, this is a White Stone Russian.
a White Stone
White
Rush.
Stone.
Mine's almost done.
Cheers.
boy.
We can make
Oh,
another
boy.
round. We can make another round.
That's true. We got the ingredients. Bill Braun, thank you for that.
Vodka.
That's really
Thank
Thank you,
Bill
Bill
Braun.
Braun.
Bill
When can I
Braun.
leave?
Everybody, Bill Braun.
Show.
Bill Braun.
Dynamite. That's in my head all night. Fuck yes.
Natty Light
Um,
and some more night.
I love non-alcoholic
On my
drinks.
head all
me
night.
too.
It's a more night.
You're trying.
I'm breathing fire.
Natty
And
Light
it's not because I'm a
is on
tiefling.
tonight.
Tieflings can't do that. You are not a
Yeah,
dragon.
I know, exactly.
Natty
It's
Light.
on tonight.
Well,
It's
that's
live,
all right.
Live tonight.
I'm shocked we've never had a Dragonborn yet. Like we haven't. In everything we played.
I played one as a
Oh, yeah,
one
that's
shot
right.
in our two
I
shot.
loved
three shot.
him.
3 shot.
I
Four.
loved him.
Oh,
I'm not
Iggy.
talking about the girls, Randall.
Come on, Randall.
Right.
Come on, Randall.
Yo, fuck Randall.
Oh, fuck that dude.
His name was Randall. It's right there.
Ruby, please.
Ruby, please.
Please,
Ruby, please. Go inside
Ruby,
and
you're
pretend you love
exhausting,
heroes.
Ruby. Oh my
Ruby,
god.
Oh, too bad we didn't record those.
Yeah.
Ruby, you are
Oh,
pissing me off.
Throw
Ruby.
that up.
Ruby.
That
We'll
was
replay it.
uncensored.
We'll replay
Okay.
it.
So, what for traveling? If you guys, it depends on kind of how you're traveling. I'm not going to make you like manage resources.
I
super
take my
tight.
left foot and put it forward.
Exactly,
I take my
yeah.
right foot, then
and
put
then
it
put
forward.
it in
Roll
front for the
for
left
left
foot.
And then that costs 2 gold
Roll
pieces.
for a left foot. You trip
I-
and fall.
Athletics
Take
check every
one
step.
1 point
19.
of damage. You walk
Nice!
successfully.
Great
This
step.
guy's grand.
Great step.
step.
Great step.
So
He's on the
Natty
tip of the
so I didn't want to do that.
Cliffkey Mountains.
So what I figure
Yeah.
is that you guys can kind of decide how you want to travel. Whether that be you're just roughing it, it's just you, whatever you have on your back, whatever you can scrounge
I
up,
think we're
and you
definitely
can kind of
stopping.
you can
right?
decide on kind of how
Yeah.
how you're managing your resources that way. Where you can travel in the lap of luxury if you want. If you have the gold to kind of cover it, then that's how you can travel. But again, like I'm not super into managing the resource. I just don't want it. It's another headache.
We're
that-
gonna go down to the
I'm going
the
to cast.
military stables.
Violet
I'm going to
shield.
cast teleport.
Right.
That
Okay.
I don't have.
So let's kind of handle this
If you just said it.
one at a time here. You,
I think I can get us horses.
Okay. You have also been asked politely to not report for duty anymore.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, Haskap kind of asked you to figure out whatever you need to figure out, and when you're ready to come back,
So I've been relieved of duty and no longer have a military rank.
You have been politely refused.
It's like a
to serve.
suspension.
It's kind of like a suspension.
Unpaid.
Yeah.
With
Unpaid. No vacation
with
days.
pay, no
What
pay.
was
No
you
pay,
paid
no pay, no
before?
pay, no pay, no pay.
You were getting
Yeah,
paid?
can I get last week's paycheck?
No. Termination.
We need a
The
union.
forms
You're
have
not
been filled
unionized.
out.
Yeah,
I
that's
need
the
a
problem.
The
union.
forms have been filled out. You guys should talk to the sparkling
Somebody
lady.
steal the horses.
So
You
Shit.
are more than welcome to try.
Okay.
I could just make horses. I can't do that.
You can't
Alien horses.
I can make this.
what if we just get you pissed off enough that we can ride you as a werebear?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work.
Start punching him. I literally just lay one.
It's
in
okay, he
Bear's
can't
chest.
hit me. Got that 21 AC every time.
So yeah, if you guys are traveling kind of
Yep.
just as the four of you, or if you want to try and contract a coach to get you there are multiple ways that you can go about it, but there are costs kind of depending on that. Again, I don't want to go through like you're there for food, it's going to be 3 copper a day for each of you.
No.
Like it's just going to be
Kyoto
there's
Express, we're camping.
a
Kyoto
blanket
Express
cost.
camping, stopping at some towns,
Yep.
go for
Okay.
some drinks.
Zephin's
Aaron's
very
fucking
comfortable
made
doing
for
that.
this shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we get one last night in Amman.
Okay.
I'm going to slap.
let's go get fucked up.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, we're gonna go get fucked up at Slattery's.
You're going to Slattery's?
Let's go get
Slatteries.
drunk.
Okay.
Fire up some
Let's
White
get
Stone
drunk.
Russians.
I just spilled all my fucking secrets, dude.
This
Let's
is
get
an
drunk.
open book.
This is a
and
drink
it feels
to
good.
forget.
It feels good.
I talk to animals sometimes.
Okay, so you head back down to the lower slums. You talk to you enter Slattery's public house.
Oh, this is.
It's the entertainment
It's
district.
it's like
Is it? I thought it was in the. I thought it was in the.
Why
lower
don't we go to the
slums.
casino?
No,
No.
the
Cool,
slums
cool.
is the.
There's like the cool
Giant's
club
Head
across
bar.
the street, and then
Right,
there's
this is like a
Slattery's.
side street. Okay,
Slattery's.
so you head to
Slattery's.
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 You head to
I make a
Slattery's.
quick stop by the casino to invite Bill Braun and Goff.
Shit, dude.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
to come have drinks.
So
That's so exciting.
you head into
But they're at
the
work, so
Sparkling Lady. Yeah, but
Ask
thing
for a
is,
White Stone Russian.
Goff works the early shift. Goff is definitely available.
Let's go.
Bill Braun
Bring
works
Goff.
like he's
I'm
a
not as
workhorse.
heartbroken about Bill Braun.
Yeah.
I like Goff.
I am.
Goff
Bill
is
Braun's
been pouring great drinks all night.
Bill Braun sees you.
Fuck
he's
you,
like,
Bill
Bill
Braun.
Braun.
He's like,
I'm
oh,
sorry,
Barry,
he didn't
hey,
mean
what's
it.
up? What's going on?
did.
Hey man,
What's going on?
we're heading over to the where the fuck are we
I
headed?
did.
The Slattery's.
The Slattery.
Slattery's.
No,
Oh,
it's,
Slat.
it's actually Slattery's.
We're
Three
the
head
Slatteries.
Flat.
We'd like you to come with us.
Bless you.
These are taking no effect. Non-alcoholic.
I love
He
milk.
goes, I'm
Moo.
really heartbroken. I'm working tonight, so I won't be able to come.
Oh, no problem, Bill Braun.
Yeah.
No problem. Can I get a White Stone Russian for the road?
Oh, of course. Yeah, and he immediately mixes you one. It's the one that's in your hand, conveniently enough.
Wow. Thanks, Bill
Oh.
Braun.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah.
How did
Cross
I get
off.
one?
Cross off
You
2
did.
silver. He goes, you don't work here anymore. I can't give you drinks for free, so you gotta pay for them now.
That's
Sorry,
all right,
Barry.
Bill Braun.
That's fucking
Where's,
bullshit, Bill Braun.
Fuck Bill Braun.
Let's fucking
Don't
go.
make that buck. I respect it.
Goff is in the back room. You can go and talk to him.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you-
yeah.
If you need to.
So I go back there. Hey, go.
Yeah, you know, fuck off,
He
dude.
goes, oh, all right. Hey, Bear, what's going? Well, how you doing?
Hey, we're heading over to Slattery's. Would you like to come with?
I love
Slattery's.
I'm a big fan of Slattery's, and I would be. I would love to join
Well,
you.
let's go. I'm going with my friends. It's our last night in Iman.
Yeah. What about your house?
We're going on an adventure.
Okay, I'll come.
All right, come on.
So Goff.
Wait, does he think he's invited on the adventure?
Goff takes
or
his-
the party?
Goff.
Just
you
going
know,
to
you see
the
the-
farewell party.
Goff takes his tie off. He kind of puts a really nice vest on, still bare chested, obviously, but it's like he pulls out his finest vest to
Looking
make
good,
skin. So you guys actually head in. You guys head into Slattery's first.
Can you just say
Sorry,
it right?
what?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, that's not where we're going.
We weren't going to
Where were you going?
Slattery's.
We're not going to
Slattery's.
Yeah, there.
Oh yeah. So you go there and
Give it to us!
Yeah.
Give it to the people!
you see Billy is typically
Give the
behind the
people-
bar,
Oh,
but
weird.
Billy
We have
today.
comments flooding in saying, "Say it right."
Crazy.
Billy.
The one viewer.
Billy sees you
It's
guys.
Alex.
And he goes, "Oh, hey, Felix, how are you?"
Top of the night to you.
Is that a story?
We're
Okay.
already fucked in the game.
Listen, do you need
We
the
took a couple
corner booth?
beers on the
It's
ride.
available, so head over there. We'll get you.
shoot.
We'll get
You
you
know
a few brews. I count 3. Is there anybody else coming?
We've got 4 of us. We've
Okay.
got 4 of us.
All right.
Bear, the tall one, is on his way.
Of course. All right. Sounds
Yeah.
good. Sounds good. I'll pour 4 ales for you.
Thank you.
So you guys head over.
And keep them coming, and I flip them 2 gold.
Okay, great.
for the
Have 2
night.
gold off your
So one of us
inventory.
passes the fuck out.
Shit, that's a
Whoa.
plastic sheet.
Yeah, you can erase that.
You literally
Whoa.
can't.
You guys head down. You take your seats. About 10 minutes go by or so, and Bear walks in with a barbarian or with a Goliath that you don't really recognize.
I throw
You've
a
seen,
javelin
you've
at
seen
him.
his face.
No.
Inside Slattery's, you
Elder Blast!
Okay, both of you roll attack. Dead first shot.
Surprise round.
Definitely not. He would enrage and then he would kill you with his battle
Sneak
axe.
attack.
Nope.
attack.
I would go invisible and run away. So
Can we play this one out?
Ritz is just sitting at the table with like a cup, like. What the
It's
fuck?
like,
guys?
hey, so your friends, where are they?
They're these guys. Can't you see? We're sitting down in front of them.
No.
Sorry, I asked you this at the door and you didn't really answer, and then we sat down and so these are your
I was
friends?
just so excited to see him. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Felix,
Hey.
Ritz,
Hi.
and
Top of the night to you.
top of the night to you. Is that how
You're
they normally
tall,
say hello?
too.
Well, I'm like his height.
Yeah,
You
you're
were the
tall,
same,
too.
basically. We're basically the same height all the time. Even out of game, we're like the same height. So.
Both totally 6'7".
Cool. I'm Goff. Really cool to meet you guys.
Goff.
Nice to meet you.
How do you like the casino?
Oh, I love it. It's a really cool. It's kind of my passion.
What
Yeah.
about those slaves?
And crickets. What?
And I take a giant chug of my
Helix
beer like I
Bay.
just really
Ixnay on the
fucked up.
sleigh.
Okay,
Oh,
I
shit.
speak Pig Latin, so it's one of my languages. If I had my character sheet, I would show you.
Guess what I
I'm
did
just saying,
too?
we're here for a good time, not a long time. We're not here to talk about slaves or anything. Let's just have a Whitestone Russian and celebrate.
Yeah.
To our last night in Iman! Last
night in
Iman!
Last
Unless we
night,
really wanna
all
solve this.
night
Guys, the
long,
universe
and
might be
go
in danger.
Go make some.
Last night in Iman.
Make it again.
In Iman.
You see, you look up to the right, and down on the stage towards the back of the bar is Clap Erickton.
Oh,
And
fuck
his,
me.
I just start clapping for
Yeah!
Does he just strums his first note of the night?
and he goes, "Thank you."
See if you can spot this one. Dum, 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 dum.
You're not Clap. I'm Clap. Get out of here. And he goes,
Are you
That's
fucking
on me.
dead?
That's on me.
And he goes, "See if you can spot this. See if you can spot this one." Oh
Oh my god, is that Jayla?
Shut the fuck up. And he starts playing one of his top hits, Jayla. Yeah. Clap Erickton just disappears into the music. Goff is really feeling too.
Oh, a nice jazz counter. Nice.
He starts matching you. He goes, "Are we gonna fight?"
We might. When it comes time for the solo, I just pull out my
This
fiddle.
was the dumbest idea.
And
I
Clap
think
just,
this is a new weekly thing. We're always playing Saturdays now.
and Clap sees you. He actually lets the solo go. Normally he would kill the solo. He just jumps into the accompaniment role, and he just lets you play the fiddle solo.
Okay.
Yeah. And obviously, huge round of applause breaks out after he goes, "That's my first song. I'm gonna get a drink, and I'll be back."
Good, because I don't even know anybody
I,
the
buy
songs.
it. I walk up to the bar with him and I'll buy him his first round.
Oh, and Clap like can't make eye contact with you, but he slaps you in the shoulder. He's like, "You're a good friend."
Which one? How many is this today? Is it 2? Is that for each of us? 1 each? Or for just you? Anyway, you're really good at music.
Thanks. Thank you.
Not talking, but
Thanks.
music.
Yeah.
And whatever it costs.
Yeah, another
2
gold.
silver?
Or
A
2
gold?
silver? Yeah, how many you just buy the 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, just 2 silver. And he takes both. He goes, "Thanks," and then he walks back off. He goes, "I'd like to play you my second song. A big hit. This is Tears in the Celestial Plane."
I wondered. I heard that it's because his son died and he wrote this song.
Clap's son died?
Yeah, he walked right off a balcony.
As
What
he starts
about
to,
teardrops
as he starts to
on
play,
my
you see
sitar
like tears start to
pipe?
just pool in his eyes.
Oh,
He
no,
starts
that's
to-
Swift Taylorton.
Swift Taylorton.
She plays Tuesdays.
Oh shit.
Fucking Adam's gonna
Oh
write
my
it.
god.
Oh, no.
Swift.
She's the reason for
Fuck.
the teardrops on my sitar.
On my
Swift
fiddle.
So, anyways, you guys have a rousing night of debauchery.
Is Wallace?
As we do.
Does she come to the bar?
Wallace does
Where's
not
Wallace?
does not show up until kind of later on in the evening,
Like
around
a good old 10 or midnight?
yeah, like a midnight,
Oh, wow.
kind of a midnight arrival.
And
But this time she shows up alone,
Mhm.
without kind of any of her drinking compatriots that she was.
Interesting. And I'm just going, ew, rain. I just like cheers her and go, "You're late."
And she sees you kind of across the bar, and she picks up her drink as she sits there. No smile. She just kind of acknowledges you and sits and continues to sit.
She's freaking pissed.
Should I go talk to her?
You should be really careful.
You guys are on stream, so you probably can't hear the
You should be
whispers.
really careful because
I
you
think I turned the gain up enough.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
You
we've
can
been maxing out this
So
entire
when we were
time.
singing, probably
People's
levels
headphones
of
are
Yep.
done.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm right here.
cool. Whisper away.
And Natty Light is dynamite.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over and sit down beside her.
Okay, so you guys continue to drink. Felix kind of wanders away from you, and he goes and sits down. She goes, "Yeah, you can sit." She doesn't look over to you. She just kind of.
She wearing lipstick?
She's not.
Just checking the mood.
It's just like a loose
Is she
bun.
DTF or not?
I'd like to know what you think
She,
a girl wearing lipstick
she-
means.
Off-string
Definitely
chat.
down for a block. No, anyway.
That's an off-string chat.
I would say the opposite.
Um,
Lipstick's expensive.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Now we know.
Write that down in your real journal.
Shit, where's my
just put it in your phone.
I'm like,
Where's
where's
the
the
Alex
drinking
character?
team? I was here for boat races tonight.
That's amazing.
She just kind of shakes her head. She's like, "No boat races. Just here to get a drink, and then I'm heading off."
What's going on with you?
Just as she takes a sip, she goes, "I hear you're taking off too."
I've been
Yeah.
relieved.
Suspicious.
Says Haskell.
Yeah,
Says
he told
Lenny.
me.
It's
Honestly, dude, I'm pissed. I'll just say it. I'm kind of pissed.
She getting hostile.
Yeah, you guys are watching. You can see like this kind of.
Hey, is that girl bothering you?
We're just talking shit. We're talking
no,
shit
Bear. It's fine.
Or we're like this,
We'll
like,
do.
Felix and Wallace sitting in fucking bitch.
F-U-C-K-I-N-G.
Sorry. We've had.
You
We're
see,
like, hell yeah.
you see Goff. You see Goff like, yeah, she's terrible.
Forgot he was there.
Goff just like leans on you. He's like, she's awful.
She sucks.
Yeah,
That girl sucks.
boo. Yo, guys, boo her till she leaves.
Boo.
Is that his ex? Oh,
Is she wearing
I've
lipstick?
only known him for a week.
I don't know. Is she wearing lipstick? Sorry,
So
they were
there's all
really
this heckling.
expecting
Yeah, she's
Sorry.
a
like,
lot of boat
and she
races
sees
tonight.
you
They
guys. She smiles. She's like, "Hey guys."
Fuck you!
I see. That's
I'm
fine.
like this.
Last
Fuck
night in
the
Mon
king!
vibes. I'm getting here.
Yeah,
I'm getting last night in
it's,
Mon vibes. Cool, and you're taking off too.
I have to.
Yeah,
They're-
I know. Hascap told me, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I was gonna meet you here for. I thought we were gonna do boat races, and I would have told
It's a
you.
good way to tell me actually. Is through boat races. Yeah.
It's how we normally tell each other everything.
Yeah. Well, you know, maybe.
Boy, Wallace, you want to do a boat race?
No.
Yeah, fuck you.
Goff is like, I'll do a boat race.
Yeah?
We'll get back to it.
I look at Wallace and say, I'm sorry. Normally I would, under any other circumstance, I would tell you. And in fact, I kind of want to ask you to come.
To come with you? Where are you going?
He just asked her to come.
We're going
That's gross.
out of Vermont.
Yes, I've never seen it happen.
For you. Fucking
Boy,
idiot.
hey.
At the same time we go, we've never seen that.
Oh no.
I thought that was a legend.
That's on the internet now. So, good
So
for you.
Alex and Mike are bad at sex. That's what
It
we
is
found
on
out.
the internet.
I'll drink to that.
That's fair.
She
Not far off from the truth. So.
she's just like, I can't abandon my post. I can't abandon Lenny. I can't abandon what we built. Like, I'm not leaving.
I understand, and that's one of the best parts of this thing is how freeing it is to be relieved of duty.
Relieve your duty!
And I take
your
I do
service.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yum, Riggy.
enjoy yourself. I just I thought we were. I don't know. Never mind. She takes another drink.
Wallace logs for your legs.
Like that? Like exactly.
I take another drink. She spilled it all over the place. I look at her and say, I need you to do one last thing before I go, Freddy. And I know I don't deserve any of it, but I'm hoping you can do this for me. And I pull out of my pocket a locket
Okay.
of a young picture of me that my mom drew,
Oh.
and give it to her and
She
say,
sets her hand out.
"We need one last boat race."
Chain kind of pools in her hand. She kind of shoves it into her like breast pocket.
Brazier.
Breast and a brazier, not the same.
Brazier.
Under brazier.
See if you can find the.
All right,
Never
but I
mind,
need to
the
find a
single
fifth
note.
person because you've got this goth character here. So
I wasn't expecting him either.
I mean,
Ask one of the bartenders; they're always good for
Did
it.
we?
give me
They've always subbed in when we needed it.
a.
See if you can find the storm chasers or whatever they're called.
Yeah, they
Your
are called the
shitty
Storm
team.
Chasers. My shitty team won last time.
No.
That was luck. Fluke
Honestly,
again.
can't remember. And
No,
all I
they-
do remember is that after you left, or
we
after
won, but I puked.
Yeah.
There's a
you
difference.
puked, and then I remember you almost dying, and none of my people almost died because you got attacked by red scarves, and you guys like complained.
I
like,
remember
"Ugh."
saving you many times.
I remember
when
you like, "Ooh,
almost
help!
died.
Just kiss already."
Ooh, help!"
Girls, the worst.
And
Take off your pants and kiss.
You don't have to take off your pants to kiss Bear.
Does she have lipstick on?
is that Ritz's response? You don't have to take off your pants to kiss.
Everything's canon right now.
this is all canon.
Take
Live in character.
Take everything, yeah, with a grain
Whatever.
of
Go find your
storm
shitty team and we'll see if we can
crest
beat you
sand.
again.
Okay.
I think he just said he wants to.
And
beat her.
she goes,
Felix,
I don't.
this
She goes, I don't
Not
need
okay.
that. And she's just like, who wants to have a boat race? And like you see like a couple.
I look at my team and go, yeah! Golf. What he say?
Go straight into like a
Goliath
Goliath
rage,
rage,
just like.
When did we get sea lions on our team?
Flips the table or some shit.
They just start going down into like this what are they called in
is it
the
the Chaka?
yeah
Yeah.
The hawk.
Haka.
Emily!
No,
Emily, yeah,
King
you do too.
T'Challa.
Yeah. Ritza.
Rita! I do it.
Um,
I start playing the fiddle.
so anyway, she lines up
why
with
do you
these.
use the fiddle?
I taught her.
But
You
why
have
does she
a
have
fiddle.
it?
I
Fair
took it off
point.
his back.
Lent it to her.
Let me roll sleight of hand.
I don't think you need to. He's fucked up. It's fine. You
You're
made
also
it.
fucked
You're just
up.
like
You did it.
you're just like yeah, and you rip the fiddle off his back, and you're like play it like it's a
All of a
guitar.
sudden, you play the immaculate riff, and I turn into a werebear.
Oh. Wait, it turns you into and out of?
Roll initiative, boys!
And everybody dies in the bar. No,
Nope, I go invisible.
Anyone tuning in? Any person tuning
Nope,
in right
I'm
now?
unhittable.
I'm so sorry. Nope.
so
Wiggle Tony?
do you guys remember the rules for boat race? I don't.
It's 3 rolls.
It's
So
just 3 rolls, and then if you win, you continue.
Yep.
it's
Yeah,
best
I'm not
of
gonna
three
lie, I didn't
versus your
see this being a
person.
more than one time thing. So
It's
let's,
every week.
A drinking game thing? Yeah, this is every week.
So
Okay,
you can roll.
So to speed it up, what we're gonna do is we'll just roll twice, and then if
Yeah.
there's a tiebreaker needed,
Right.
I guess we can't because you don't know who beat who. Because I
Yeah.
can just say my higher rolls for your lower.
Why don't we do a head-to-head? Just do a head-to-head. Boom. Who flips it first?
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
just make it one roll. Yep. One roll, and you move down the line.
and then
Okay.
if you
If you don't win,
If you actually
You
roll
roll again. Yeah.
To see if you.
I love it.
okay.
So she manages to grab just a few random patrons from the bar. There's
One of
an
the
elf.
bartenders.
There's a dragonborn. Elijah just steps up. Elijah with the.
Do you know Randall?
Elijah would.
Who are you asking?
I don't know.
The dragonborn.
Sorry,
out
she's
there.
drunk. She's drunk.
The dragonborn looks over and is like, "I met Randall one time, yeah, but then
When worlds
I
collide.
don't know him very well. No. Anyways,
You know
I heard we
Ruby?
were doing dragon base. Who?
Ruby.
Ruby?
You wouldn't know Ruby.
That's a weird question.
My
do you?
friend
Do you know
Keldon
Ruby?
told me about one. My friend Keldon one time told me about this time where
Who's
everybody
Keldon?
went to my
Is he
friend
this-
Keldon, the only other human on
You're
the
a
earth I
dragonborn.
know.
You must know this.
That's
I
impossible.
don't know it.
You must have known more than one human.
Keldon's the only other person that knows about the
Who?
quaddle.
What's your name?
Sorry, she's so drunk.
Oh,
This is
crazy.
Ritza though.
Ritz crackers.
Ritz crackers? Cool. Nice to meet you.
She likes cracking skulls as much as she likes cracking jokes.
No, that's me.
Oh fuck! I always get my friends confused.
Ritz crackers is not my last name.
So yeah, an elf, a dragonborn, and her. She gets a couple other people with
My God.
Elijah.
Oh,
Hey.
our squad. Of course.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's 5v5,
It's definitely
let's
on your
go.
Squad. So, how are you guys lining up? How are
I'm
you guys
lining up with her again.
I'm
Yeah,
second.
I think we'll
I'm
You guys should be first.
I'm second because I did really good last time.
Okay,
I'll go
and
anchor.
the Dragonborn lines up with you. Like, this is weird. I feel like we have a connection. So I should probably drink against you. This is
Yeah.
cool.
Let's
I
do
love
that.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do you know Ruby or no?
Ruby?
Ruby.
Not that one. That's a different one.
I know the song. This is crazy. Okay.
Yeah, it's written after
Crazy.
that.
Cool. I've never
Clap, play Ruby.
Clap immediately seeing the dragon boat race. He's like, or the boat races.
Boat
not,
race.
not dragon.
Dragon Boat.
That's a different
Dragonborn.
friend. Different
and,
friend.
and another friend does dragon boat. There's a lot of dragon
Dragonborn,
boats.
Dragon Boat Race.
Non-alcoholic drinks.
Sponsored by non-alcoholic
The Dragonborn's like, yeah, let's drink together. This is cool.
Okay,
let
yeah,
us
that's
on.
cool. That's cool.
So there's an elf, there is Elijah, and then there's just another like 20-year-old, just like a blonde kid, like little
Balazar?
like, basically
Oh, just a dude.
close.
Sidney Crosby
It's
playoff beer.
Balazar.
Yeah.
Sidney Crosby playoff beard when he was like 19.
Okay.
He still
Yours-
can't grow one. He
it's-
still can't grow
Yeah,
one.
and this is like 10 years ago.
Gross.
Yeah. Yeah. What's that?
Is he the anchor?
He's like looking at you like, hey, do you want to do this?
Oh,
He's immediately intimidated by you.
I'm ready.
So Goff
I'm just
lines up with
staring
the
at
elf.
Wallace.
So you're lining up with Elijah?
I mean, I don't have much choice.
Or I mean, you can line up with the
Nice.
with the other ones here.
I would like to sit beside Charlemagne.
Slatteries.
Sure, you sit next to Charlemagne.
Yeah.
So you're lined up
I'm
with
sitting next to
the elf. So Elijah and
That's
Goff.
her
Nice to meet you.
alter
My name's
ego. Her
Charlemagne.
drunk alter ego.
It's Emily. It's Emily in game.
Okay, so
I'm just staring
It'll
at
be-
Wallace.
so who's it? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Five.
No,
no.
1, 2,
Sorry.
3,
Three.
4,
Five.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, we got this.
Ready?
And I just give her one wink before we go.
She literally just like.
Just kiss already.
Shit.
Oh!
What is it? Is
We
it
got
con
it.
or is it straight
We got a
rolls?
kiss. No, straight con. I mean, straight roll.
Was that actually a
Straight roll.
match? Was that a match?
We fived.
Match.
No
Wow.
way.
That's-
High five.
You guys should probably kiss actually though.
Kiss. 12.
You win. So she's still like choking back her beverage quickly as you you go.
Ah!
She's still doing her best, and you're up.
Ready? 16.
Oh, 8. She is obviously
Wallace, you
psychologically.
suck.
Wallace is like,
God.
oh, this is.
Puking
I think
awful.
after 3 rolls,
It's done
advances.
and it moves on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Right.
Ready. So it's. Yep. There's that nat 20.
There it is.
That's what I was looking
You
at.
can't beat it.
Wallace.
I
kills
got
it.
a nat 20. No, I didn't. I
No,
got
I wish.
I see that line.
Kind of shakes
wish.
it off, finishes it, and then
Oh, fuck.
we're up again. What did you?
You wasted a nat 20?
Yeah, I wasted it.
Dragonborn's like, oh no, I'm gonna make up some ground. I can't remember what he sounds like. Oh, no, I have to make up some ground.
Fuck.
What do we be?
What'd you get?
9.
13.
Oh.
Dragonborn's just
no,
like,
they're catching up.
Dragonbor's just
Fuck
like,
it,
I wanted to drink with you, and just like slugs
Let's do it again.
No, you're no drink.
Still going.
No.
Wait,
The elf just
Ritz
like
is just fucking.
the elf
it's
just
the
kind
wrong
of like
dice.
swirls it gently
Eight.
as they look at you, watching you like try to choke it back. They're like, oh,
Wowzers.
really?
Oh god, I'm gonna sucking Eldritch Blast you.
and it worked.
10.
17. He's just like, you're very,
That's your third roll.
you're very cute,
you
tiefling.
finally choke it down.
So
right?
So I'm back.
yeah.
So we're both done.
We're both done, but you got to make a con save.
Oh,
oh, that's
an
auto fail. That's
not
an
good.
auto natty.
Not good. Not good.
Not good.
Not good.
Oh,
Not
at least.
good.
How
Like
bad?
like a 7.
Oh, yeah, not
like
not
a
enough.
7 total.
So Zephan, after he finally like chokes it back, in the like while you were talking to Grace, Zephan kind of had the opportunity to knock a couple back, try to get into it a little bit with the Goliaths. Both Goff and Bear were like, "Let's drink,
Yeah.
let's drink." and you vomit, and you are poisoned.
I got way in over my head.
You got weighing over your head.
I'm not a big
drinking
drinker. I don't think Zephin's a big drinker.
Drinking with the Goliaths.
He's a casual
keep up.
drinker, not a big drinking game guy.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
Flip cup's hard.
Now it's
so that's the elf that just that beat him.
Correct.
And that's Goff.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Goff, no problem. Like Goliath, he's like, you have dishonored my friend. I will beat you. And then he just like fucking slaps it back, and the elf is like, okay, okay. And the elf
Me and
like,
the elf.
you and the elf.
No, the elf won. The elf's fine.
Oh, it went on.
The elf won.
Sorry,
It went on to the
fourth.
I think
to
we're-
the fourth guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It went to the fourth guy.
So it's tied 4-4.
It is, yeah.
9.
So it comes down to the human.
We're on our fifth,
We're on our 5th right now. Versus.
And the human was like, I think I can take him. Chugs it back. You actually, as you're just about to finish your beverage, you hear you got beat by like a 19-year-old kid.
No, that was their 4th, wasn't it?
No.
You came down to the last guy. You came down to the last guy. You were feeling, you were still beating your chest, and the kid's like, I guess I'll just drink. Slams the drink down.
I put mine down, just look at him.
Hey.
Get him a drink! I like put my arm around him.
And he kind of collapses in your chest. He's like, this is fun. This is really cool. Thanks, guys.
Get him an ale, Bucky.
Yeah.
I look at Grace and I'm just like, this is your new Storm Chasers.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are great. Thanks for your help, guys. And the elf who he's like, yeah, you're garbage, and he just, you can barely see straight because you're just puking in a corner.
And I'm gonna hear like infernal. I was gonna say it's just gonna be come here in infernal.
See you
To
now?
who?
Oh,
No.
Come here.
No.
No,
Come here.
No, it's just
and just
try.
Except
in
the
some
bar,
of my familiar,
It's
my
basically
little
a dude.
lemur,
Yeah.
but I'm like kind of seeing double, so like I try to get it, and then I put it into the wall.
You see, like the lights like dim a little bit. You hear like, and then you just see a lemur like.
like Zabufu holding the wall?
No,
Or
no,
like
like,
he's splattered
literally
against
just like
the lemur.
Zabumafu like hitting the wall and then just like sliding down.
What's his
But
name?
then the lemur,
Zaboomy
You'll have to
Blue.
find
Zaboomy
You'll have to
Blue.
find out.
it's Maddox. He already told you.
Maddox.
So Maddox like hits the wall. He's like,
Maddox.
and he just like crawls over to you, like crawls up your arm.
Right.
He sits on your shoulder.
And I
He's
look at
like,
Zeph and I go,
great or what?
No, but Zephin's like just across the table.
I asked for their lightest beer for Zephin. You don't want water here.
Elijah goes, yeah, no problem. And he goes up and he gets
Like Elijah.
a light beer and kind of
Nice
drops it off.
2%.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
You did
and
great
so-
in the boat race.
Thank you. Yeah, I felt like I did pretty good. It's a really it was fun. I haven't done that in a little while. So thanks guys. Thanks. For
Yeah,
that.
we're always happy you
great
get
show.
to sub in.
It was fun. It was
A lot
cool.
of fun.
Cool. Okay, if you need anything else, I got to work now. There's lots of people around here that I got to serve. So okay, cool. Thanks.
Top of the night to you.
Sure. Yeah. Nobody
I'm
says
making
that.
it a
Hey,
real thing.
Felix, I just got to let you know. I know we've heard you're going away, and just want to let you know no one really talks like that. So
Just trying to make it a thing before I leave.
it's not
Leave
gonna
my mark on the world.
I understand it's not going to stick. So just maybe make your mark in another way. I don't know.
Hopefully.
That's an idea. Do you want another drink?
Many.
Absolutely. He goes and gets around, cross off another gold from your list. He gets 6 more drinks, and he actually hands one over to Wallace as Wallace comes over and sits with you. She's like,
We're
hey,
drinking
I
with the
heard,
blonde kid. Yeah.
I heard you guys were like talking
The
shit about
blind
me
kid?
earlier.
You made that
The
up.
blonde.
The blonde
You're
blonde
hearing
kid.
what you want to hear.
I did. I did
did,
want
you
a
did
blind
hear
kid
that.
to
I'll say
beat
it.
him. That would be awesome.
So like
Was
that.
he blind?
That no, he wasn't.
Oh.
That would be normal.
So the young kid
Roll
is
for
just.
blind.
I'm not rolling for that. He's not blind.
1 to 4, what's the level of blindness?
Literally one. He's fine. He has 20/20 vision. Actually, you can see just fine.
Does he
Yeah,
need
great
glasses?
vision.
Has-
That must be an ability.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's just vision. It's
Dark vision?
No,
Pretty sure he has keen eye.
it's just a guy.
Do you like when we drink at your?
He's just a guy who has
Yeah.
vision. He's just
Uh-huh.
got vision.
You're
He
not
also
just a guy.
has-
You
So
are
he's vision.
God. You beat a Goliath in a drinking game. You're a god.
You're all
My
dead.
God.
You all died.
Visions and
Weird. You all
backbone.
died. You all died of alcohol poisoning. That's so sad. Roll new characters. You're all
Yeah.
Okay, I'm playing Granny.
We broke the DM.
I'm bringing back Zokol.
the kid.
The
I'd love
monk.
to see him.
My God, he can see everything.
The kid is sitting like between.
I
kind
haven't
of-
seen this power in years.
And we've gone off the rails.
Yeah.
Kid is sitting kind of between you and Goff, just enjoying his beers.
I just got my arm around him still.
He's like, I'm really good at drinking. You guys are too. I feel like I should have been a Goliath, maybe. I don't know.
In another life, my man. In another life. What's your name?
My name is Alfred.
Alfred.
Yeah.
Why are you so
From now
offended by
on.
that?
Why am I talking like Sir Excellence?
From now on.
From now on. From now on, we're gonna call you Champ.
Oh, that's a great
Okay.
name for him, but
That's cool.
because he beat you.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah,
Thanks.
you're the champ.
Thanks. I mean, like, Alfred's my given name, and my parents both love me and my name very much. But, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, lucky you.
Where are you from?
I'm from here.
In Amman?
Yeah.
Awesome, man.
Where'd you learn
What
to
do you
drink
do?
like that?
Where did I learn to drink? I mean, it's just something, I guess you just, what?
Have you seen his site?
Goff is like, champ, I want to show you something, a little bit of something the Goliaths do. This is kind of how we get ourselves amped up for battle. Next time you're in a boat race, this is what you do. Just start humming a tune and just start hitting your chest, kind of
I
in
thought we
this
were
beat.
gonna learn some real
Just
Goliath
hitting
shit.
this beat. There it is. And you see Alfred like he's slapping. Alfred's like slapping himself, and it like hurts. Alfred's like this. Alfred's
You
like
don't have to
slapping.
do anything.
Okay.
Focus,
okay.
guns.
Thank
Got the
you.
Goliaths, come. And we drink a lot, that's why we're so good at drinking.
We
drink a lot.
Yeah.
We drink a lot. That's why we're so good at drinking.
And you
Perfectly in
guys just,
sync.
again, as whatever happens whenever
Where's the
there's another
silver fountain?
Goliath in, it's like the rest of the world like zones out, and it's just you guys locked
Two
in.
of us.
You
Yeah.
and Goff just like slapping chests.
I'm looking at Alfred like, don't worry.
Alfred does.
Like, they're out.
He notices that like the two of them are kind of connecting that way, and
Yeah.
he's like, "I'm gonna stop hitting my chest because it hurts."
We just drank. They
Cool.
do whatever they need
Yeah,
to.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
So,
Hey,
yeah.
you guys are really good at drinking too.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
You should join the Red Scarves.
Don't make a mistake, they'll kill you.
Don't
I'm
do
just
that.
kidding. Don't do that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Here, do you want one?
What is it?
And I snatch it from her and be
April
like, it's absolutely nothing.
Fools.
It's September, I think.
Hey, I'm just a random kid.
Alright, September Fool.
It's not. It was the new year a week ago.
December
Got
Fools.
you.
Yes, it's January.
March Fools. Got ya.
He's like, I don't really need a scarf, but thanks for the offer. That's kind of cool.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
just-
You don't want this one.
yeah, I'm just a kid anyway, so it's fine. I like to.
Yeah.
drink
Yeah,
with
well, they were
friends
kids
sometimes.
too,
Life
Alfred.
is
He goes, those are my
nightmare,
friends. That's Chad. That's Amelia.
I'm just a kid.
I'm gonna go back over there because
If you were to fix Amon, how would you do it?
huh?
You heard me.
I'm just in my first year in the university, so I'm gonna take off.
Is there anything
What are you
wrong with Amon?
studying?
My friends are what? I'm gonna go.
Science.
Listen, we need you.
Thanks
Probably
for the
the-
We
drink.
heard you have 20/20 vision.
Science.
You grab him, you like pull him in. He's like, I'm in studies.
Are you studying
But we heard
film?
you're the chosen one.
Probably
your
film,
eyes.
right?
He's definitely an artist.
We need your eyes.
Probably film.
Okay.
Give us your eyes.
He's like, are you trying to like hold him there? Okay, make a strength check.
15
shit.
plus
Okay.
4.
He
19.
tries to
19.
pull away and he can't. He's like, can you let me go, sir? You're scaring me.
I grab his wrist and be like, it's time to let him go. And I'm gonna, like,
I grab his wrist and say, no, it's not.
So much
I
grabbing.
run.
what?
Teach us how to see.
Please help me, sir.
I'm ripping
He's
your hand.
vision.
Alright, we'll go
Oh,
contestant strength.
you're gonna hold
Oh,
on
yeah.
still, despite Felix's hand being on you.
Oh.
Yeah,
11.
let's go.
All right,
Felix.
15 plus. Are we
Let's
doing
go.
athletics or strength?
No, it's strength, just straight strength.
Strength.
Fuck that, I Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast.
He holds you
yeah,
just
18.
hard enough that you're like, oh yeah, this is a child, and you kind of like, Thanks, guys. Thanks for the drinking game. I'm gonna go. And he literally turns tail.
You did great, champ.
Fucking runs across
See
the
you,
bar.
champ.
Bye.
So we got us four, Grace,
You four and Grace
And-
and Goff.
and Goff, right?
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
Grace? Wallace.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right, that was
So we got us 6 in our booth.
the worst.
Yeah.
You see her sitting there all fucking.
Yeah, you're talking.
Just like, guys, like, we're literally at the same table. We're literally here. Like, I can hear you. Clap's not playing that loud. I can literally hear you. So it's just, you know what? Sorry. I really wish we could just, like, clear whatever this is up, because I haven't really gotten to speak to you guys yet.
I'm gonna clap. Play Witchy Woman.
It's not
Clap,
his song.
Clap immediately goes, I don't know that one. I'll play it. He does. He rips into it, and it sounds like the original.
I'm gonna tell
God, you love
Maddox
vehicles.
to.
It's so weird.
In my head,
It's so
I'm
weird.
gonna tell
So
Maddox to
weird.
scurry on over to her and just put his finger on her lips.
And so his tiny little lemur finger just like goes to her lips. Can you? Is that your? Are you? Oh, you're doing that. The lemur just like crawls up on her shoulder, just like holds his hand.
So Ritza goes, Grace, do you want to like go to the bathroom together?
She's an army woman, keep in mind.
Yeah, totally. We'll pick this up later. And she goes to the bathroom with you. She does. She like walks into the bathroom and she just kind of stands there awkwardly. She's like, "Did you need something?"
No, I just want to like chat, like just chat.
Okay. About what?
I don't know. I've never met another. I just haven't had like a girlfriend before.
So did you just ask me to go to the bathroom because?
Well, it's just like I heard like girls like talk. Like this is where
in
we
the
like,
bathroom.
This is great.
where we like I don't know. Like I hear all
This is
about your
Emily.
lipstick.
This is great. Do you want to? Like, this is great. I love it. Okay. I'm really loving this. I think this is great. I love this dynamic. But is there something you needed? Because I don't have to go.
No, I just like they're being like little like boys.
They're being
Like,
a
I
little
think
pushy,
They're
right?
pissing you off, and I just wanted to like
She's
talk.
over.
I wanted to like
Honestly,
unpack with
they
you.
are,
Yeah, I
though.
wanted to talk to you about it and just be like, they're drunk.
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
I just really care about Felix. And, like, I was going to tell him how much I really like him.
I was gonna say I wanted to actually talk to you about
Okay,
that.
I really feel
Okay.
like it. And I'm going
So
to be
here's the
honest.
deal.
They're, like, really mean. And I don't know why. I'm
Here's
just
the deal.
doing my
He's
Do you
fine.
know what? Do you
We
want to
all
come?
hate
Do you
her,
want to
right?
come sleep over in my
She
at my
sucks.
house tonight?
We're just at the
Which
table
one are
like.
you
It's Felix's house,
Not really. I don't.
but we could talk. You could
I don't
talk
want
to
to.
Felix.
So here's
So
the
Felix,
thing.
how bad is Wallace? She sucks.
She's honestly my best friend in the entire world and has my back at every single moment.
God, I'm so sorry.
Ew, really?
I'm sorry.
God,
I never
I'm so
felt that
sorry.
way about anybody. Yes.
Really?
So we cut kind of back and forth between these conversations, and she's just like, I don't want to come sleep over. Thank you for the invitation.
No, I think it'd just be fun though.
Do you guys? Are you living together?
Yeah, like we all do, like all me and the boys. Like,
Oh,
you
so
know.
you're living with him. Cool. I didn't know that.
No, it's not like a thing though.
It's interesting. I just okay. So he
my
hasn't-
woman problems were behind me.
He hasn't.
You don't know this.
Yeah, you're not there.
I know, but just like
You're not there. You're out in the fucking.
really bringing
you're
me
out
back to
there
real
drinking.
life.
So,
Shut the fuck
so
up.
Felix, you and Ritz, eh?
What are you saying, Grace?
No.
I don't want to listen to that.
I thought it was you
Here's-
and Ritz. You guys walked in here together.
No, I don't. I'm asexual.
You're a
I got a
you're
rock there.
You're a sexual what?
You don't have a rock.
A sexual what?
You're a person. You just have tough
She's
skin.
upset from the bathroom, like, you're not a rock! Fuck!
I think he's a
So
rock.
it doesn't like how do you not
What do you
get
mean?
your rocks off?
I don't know how it works. It's just always hard.
Interesting.
Try the
You've
bear.
never been with another
It's always hard.
Never
Being?
been with another Goliath.
Does not mean
or being. You can be with anyone.
Really?
Yeah, you don't have to stick to your same species.
Oh shit.
You hear Goff, you're
Species.
like, are you attracted? Like, I'm married. Are you not attracted to like anybody?
I mean, I never thought about it.
I mean,
Okay,
that's
that girl
fine.
right there. That girl right there.
I like that. Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah.
That guy right there.
No, thank you.
Right.
Should I go talk to
That
her?
dragonborn right there. You don't know girl or boy. What do you think?
The Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
That's called attraction.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
No
it's
way.
like okay, how do I put this? Okay, so you know when you're like when you're out in the wild and you're hunting for a prey,
Yeah.
It's
I would
like,
describe
are you?
courting that way.
If you see a rabbit, are
Yeah.
you? Or is that something that intrigues you, or is
Fuck
it?
yeah.
Or is it something that like I'm waiting for a
Wait,
bigger
so you
prey?
like
Oh
animals?
no, I'm waiting for a bigger prey.
Right, so that's kind of like attraction. It's like what makes me awake? What brings me
I get something just out of my reach.
right. You're always reaching for that something a little bit extra. It's what draws your eye, what attracts you, you know?
Yeah.
And there's no right answer. It could be a rabbit, it could be a dragonborn, it could be an elf, it could be another Goliath.
Don't be a rabbit. That's illegal.
No, I'm talking hunting. Sorry, I mixed my
Wait, now we're
metaphors.
hunting elves?
No, we were talking about. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you need to bring it around.
Let's reverse a bit here. Am I hunting someone or am I trying to kiss them?
Okay,
Both.
this is great. The second.
second.
Both.
So
You're still
understanding.
Get out of here.
Remember,
Well-
you need to take your pants off if you're gonna kiss someone.
Well, that rule I knew.
Okay, no. I'm telling you, Goliath to Goliath, that is not the case. You do not have to take your pants off to kiss.
What if I want to?
That's different.
Ah, okay.
Fucking
Right.
do it.
Okay?
Do it.
That's different.
I'm
Have
gonna
you
do
ever
it.
loved
Okay.
It's optional.
Have I ever loved someone?
Okay.
They're talking right now.
Before this,
I love-
talking
I
to you.
love
before this conversation
We're having
happens,
crosstalk. Is
I
what
love
I
that.
no
I
problem.
love
Let's,
Stefan.
let's try and eliminate the crosstalk.
Yeah.
Let's try and bring it back a little bit.
Right.
Let's bring it back to the bathroom.
I want to be.
scene
I
right
want to get
now.
back
Oh,
to the
there's
table.
no the bathroom.
Yeah, I
So
want
we
to
never really never resolved this scene before you
But
guys
I'm really
jumped
interested
all
in
over
like-
this.
We hopped in.
I'm very
We
interested in this
fucking
too.
went way off.
We're going to explore this, no question.
Yeah.
So like I definitely like you and like Felix, like I thought that right away.
Okay, so Felix has never really like shown me that kind of affection, and neither have I. It's just kind of been this thing that's growing, and I didn't really think that it was something until I heard that he was leaving. And now that
Yeah.
he's leaving,
Uh-huh.
I just figured I didn't want him to.
I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be like he's gonna be gone for a while. He's gonna be gone for a while.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
you just need to consider that. If it's you either need to tell him and then you have to let him sit with it. Like honestly, what we're doing is kind of pressing.
right. I get it, and I would never want to stop him from something. And like it sounded the way that Lenny Haskap kind of spoke to me, he made it sound like it was something important, and that like Felix needs to do this.
It kind of like is like the I don't know, like the universe might crumble.
Do you know this?
Yeah, it's like my thing.
Oh my God! What?
Yeah.
The
it's
universe
fine.
is gonna crumble?
No, it's fine. I've just been a protector for my whole life of like
These two. Girl chats.
just like this being.
What are they doing in there?
Okay, so
Literally, it's
they're
been a week with us. We haven't learned anything.
She's done this in a bathroom break.
Yeah, and now she's doing it. in a
okay.
bathroom.
So you guys
She's
like
really
have to
good at
go.
when
I get it.
Do stuff.
Like
She's
you
like
gotta
she's
go.
like woman to woman. I trust you.
I trust you.
Okay.
I love you.
I don't know if I want to go there yet. I
Those-
met
Okay,
you like a
whatever.
couple
They
times.
must
like,
have
we're
their
sisters.
periods in there.
It's just early. I think it's early for this.
So weird.
Okay.
I don't know, Barry. Are you attracted to
I mean,
the-
you guys, if you guys have to do what you have to do, I
Bathroom
get
right
it.
Yeah, I just think you need to consider if you're gonna tell Felix about
Might be
it or
able to go
not.
in there.
Okay.
Because
Important
he's gonna
character
have to,
development for Felix happening right now.
He's gonna have to.
No problem.
For Felix.
He's either gonna have to sit on it for
Yeah.
weeks and weeks and weeks while he's away.
Should I
doing-
kiss him?
You could kiss him, or
I'm gonna.
No, I think maybe you should think about
Don't.
I put on lip balm.
it. You don't know.
You know, you're not there.
Sorry, you're right. I put on lipstick.
You don't put on
Felix
lip
wearing
balm or lipstick.
Why is her pants on? Oh God.
I know what's going on here.
He was like, I don't know how to kiss, but this is new.
Why is it pants off?
So wait, you're saying I shouldn't kiss
I
him?
think the consideration is that, like, honestly, like, either he's gonna die.
Which isn't that like a reason to show him my
That's a
affection now? To
reason
be
kiss
honest.
him. Yeah, or
Hey,
The
Felix.
boost of confidence.
Felix,
Or-
if you were gonna die, would you kiss Wallace? Just pans back to us at the table.
No, you're not the DM.
Yeah, you're not there.
or like it's gonna be really dangerous. Like if you want to like build that connection now.
I mean, we
before
have
he
it. We've
leaves.
known each other years.
Yeah,
for
well,
3
like I've
years.
known him for a week, so.
Okay,
And
it's not the
then-
same. So okay.
And then, or we come back from this trip, I'll like maybe ask him some questions while we're gone for a couple weeks, months, years, who fucking knows. Then when we come back,
She shuts off and she's like, "Okay, thanks," and she turns around and she walks out.
okay, I'm gonna go take a pee.
You guys, you
Actually,
guys,
actually did
you
have
guys
it.
now can continue your conversation, whatever you guys were talking about.
Do we
So
see
you
her
and
coming
Ritza
back
are
yet?
together.
In like a second.
Okay.
You have a few seconds to like.
Rich is my friend.
But you guys came in. I just thought you guys had been so close this entire week.
No.
Oh.
Rich has always been my friend. I met her in the forest.
How long have you been friends?
Maybe a week.
It's about that.
like
that
3
Wallace
weeks.
makes her way
3
across the bar,
He said 1 week.
or makes her way kind of
It's okay.
like across the floor, approaches the booth.
Boo.
Literally, like as
thank you.
you're booing, literally pulls you and dips you and kisses you,
Wow.
like kisses
Can
you
you
hard.
demonstrate?
and yeah, like that,
There we go.
and then.
I mean,
She
I'm
doesn't
right
really
here.
kiss you with
Tongue.
tongue. It's just like it's
Nice.
like
Tongue.
I'm
there's no tongue. It's like a
There's tongue.
mwah, like
Roll
that.
for tongue, please.
There's no tongue. She doesn't give you any tongue. If you
One
still,
of-
Alex needs to DM 1 week.
for sure he does.
Yeah.
100%. The next one shot he's DMing, no questions
You
asked.
have to. You have to.
And it's just a bar scene. It's
Right,
just
yeah,
this.
that's all it is. We just replay this, but Alex.
Yeah,
is
Alex
right.
It's a night at the top. That's what it is.
Roll for it.
You,
Are
have,
you at the
you
top
make
or
a
not?
character
It's
sheet
always
of
yes,
yourself.
baby. Let's go.
No, you actually have to make a character sheet that's like Garrett
Yeah.
and like your strength and like everything.
My strength is
Strength.
0.
Shooting whiskey.
Negative.
I tried to
shooting
kiss that
rum,
girl. Something
minus in
grapple.
tequila, minus in Red
Strength
Bull.
check.
My strength's a -2.
Mine too.
So funny.
She kisses
Alright,
you.
we're doing
She
that.
kisses you. She picks you up. She puts you back together. She's like, "Okay, that's all I got." And she finishes her drink, and she walks out, leaves.
No, I don't.
Nope. Literally just dips you, kisses you, like takes you basically by like 2 scruffs.
Yeah.
Puts you back there. She's like, "That's it," and then she leaves.
That's so dramatic.
I grab my drink. Don't look up at the boys.
Yeah, boys, you're sitting
I'm
there.
just
You're
looking
talking.
at stuff and like,
Goff is like,
And then
hear me out. If a grizzly bear and a giant boar fought, I think the grizzly bear would win. And then he sees it. He's like, oh shit,
and
shit.
and then I look at
And they make out.
Bear
It's like,
and I go,
You're
see how
She
his
didn't even have her
pants
pants off.
You're peeing.
were not?
She had her
Okay, Zach
pants
said it right.
on.
this is breaking all the rules.
And she left.
That was non-consensual. They both had their pants on.
In order for there to be consent, their pants
Everyone
have to be
knows.
off, right?
Everyone knows.
This is Goliath
You're
rules. I don't really
consenting,
know.
Your pants are off.
Such is the
No,
rule of
for
kissing.
sure.
I come back from the
Right.
bathroom. I'm like, what's going on, guys?
Absolutely.
I put my drink out. There was consent.
Ritz, what did you say to her?
Wally?
Wally came out. Wally
You
came
guys
out.
are on
Did you guys?
nickname basis now.
That's wild.
Even I don't call it.
Came out and just
Wally.
made out with her, and then made out with
Me, him.
Well, yeah,
What's
I
his
told her
name?
we were gonna
Him
go.
No one
Felix.
really knows.
Felix.
My
pronouns
Made
are
out with
him.
Felix,
Let's
and
call
then left.
You're welcome.
That's a wingman.
I
right
guess
there.
I really do have to thank you for that one.
Well, if you want to go kiss girls, you can go kiss girls.
Okay, now back to this. If a grizzly bear and a giant boar fought. Okay, wait. If a grizzly
kiss
boar
everyone.
and a giant bear fought. Ooh, this is.
But what
Now
about a
we're
bear
What
council?
about a bear army?
Their army.
Okay, I hear bear council.
Now you're speaking my language.
And,
I'm just sitting there
and
contemplating my loved
Squirrels
one for the past
and
6 years
raccoons.
working with
the
this
time
woman.
of his life just listening to these two fucking Goliaths. And he's
Okay.
just being this
Bear.
cheeky little bastard.
Now wait, bear council. Hold on.
bear council, squirrels and
Do you
raccoons
think how many bears are on this council?
and bears? That's it.
12.
12 bears.
No, how many
could
councils?
we take them?
Number 6.
Could we?
2 Goliaths, 12 bears.
Of course we could.
Oh no, it happens again.
Rich didn't do it too.
You're fighting the bears with us.
And then I grab my bow and I like shoot it at a light in the bar.
I just kind of look at
We're getting fucking
Okay,
wild.
so there
here,
are-
by the way.
There are kind of like
Why?
there are candle sconces ringing the bar. Do you shoot like it's the most bright lights are kind of near the stage. I assume you fire at Clap, like not
Not
at
at
him,
clap.
but like around the lights that are like near him.
Or just like whatever.
Dude,
giant-
roll an
Kill
attack.
Clap.
Roll
Shoot
an
Derek,
attack.
Okay.
For
no,
sure.
Please, I don't want to fucking.
Please don't
No,
kill.
no, no.
Roll a natty light. That's,
That's
all
all.
I can say.
Okay, wait though.
Yeah, plus.
It's not.
Plus 8 is 11.
It's 11.
11. That's enough.
Okay,
that's
thank
enough.
you, thank you, thank you.
So
thank
you
you.
fire.
She rolls
You're,
a 3,
you're like,
by
you
the
guys
way.
want to get this party started, and Clap is just like jamming.
No, but I think it's more of like a yeah, let's go, boys.
You rip that shit out. Clap
Yeah.
is just playing. You fire this arrow. The arrow fires over Clap's shoulder, hits this candle.
Ready?
It explodes in
And then-
sparks,
No.
just
Somebody
illuminating.
Clap doesn't even budge.
Yes.
Vines. Like,
Okay.
You shot a grass.
Spark this green sparks. Yeah, grasping arrow. Mark that off. You took that. It's, So
it's okay, I'll go to bed soon.
these
anyway.
bright
I don't have
green
a pencil.
sparks fly out, and then these green vines just wrap their way around some pillars, like perfectly illuminating. Now instead of candlelight, Clap is illuminated in green as he's just ripping his guitar solo. Doesn't even see like the arrow, just kind of
Exactly.
flies.
Barely see as it is.
Is he playing cocaine?
He is, yeah, and it's a real trip. It's a real trip. It's like all of a sudden, the wooden wall behind him is vines, and like there's green sparks just like showering him from behind, and he's just
This is
jamming.
awesome.
This is a great bar night.
I tap you and I'm just like 2 gold. You owe for the damage to Elijah's bar.
And the guys are like, "That was fucking crazy."
That was so
For
cool.
you?
To the bar.
Tiefling, are you okay?
Yeah,
Because
I'll
you've
to
been,
me and I'll
I'll
walk
do a
it.
tip. Ready?
you've just
It's
been
not a
drinking,
tip, it's a
and you kind of passed out a
reconstruction.
minute.
And I like just think about it, and then my lemur goes up to him and just puts his finger out and lets me get it.
Maddox kind of wanders
I'll take
across
2
the
gold.
table, just like on all
I
fours,
lost my
crawls up and just like
Never
got just
misses
like
This is great.
Oh,
he like takes it. He's just like lemur.
Felix.
That's a celestial.
Felix told me
Which
I
is
need to
even more
pay the
That's
bar
actually an alien, Goof.
for the damages.
Elijah,
so,
so when you guys were talking, the lemur crawls over. Definitely, Elijah looks over like, "What the fuck?"
I go, I'm sorry, so she's gonna pay.
Hey, no problem. This is a great stage show. That's
and
crazy.
then I go like this.
She's not gonna pay?
No, she is.
Okay.
For sure.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, we got to replace
And I
the
do one of
sconce.
these like
And you-
trying to get it over, like.
Make a dex check. Yeah, make a
Sleight
dex
of
check.
hand?
I'm good at
at,
dex.
at disadvantage because you've been drinking.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah, just dex.
Dex? Alright.
At
How
disadvantage.
did you have a
though.
+5 dex? Baby, let's go. Okay.
At disadvantage. What's the lower?
14.
Dude, it's like she didn't even have a drink tonight. Right into it. It literally, he doesn't even catch it. It goes into his chest pocket.
Wow.
Yeah, just book.
Magical.
He's like,
Yeah.
How much was it?
she's real cool. 2 gold, right?
Yeah, I took that
That's
off.
what he said.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were listening.
You're
crazy.
So is there any other
Those tiny
carousing
ears.
that needs to be done? Yeah, thank you.
I think we've had quite a night at the, where are we?
Why stop it now?
Let's
Another boat race.
Another!
Who here wants to challenge us? We lost, but it's fine.
We're the challengers.
Most of the people have left at this point. Is the
It's
bar
1
is
a.m.
getting it's like close
Last
to
call.
it's close to like
Is Clap starting to play
1:35.
closing time yet?
Yeah, Clap
Oh,
is now
Oh,
playing
what a
closing
tune.
time.
Closing time.
Yeah, not his, but he plays it anyways. Yeah, it's
I
like
head on
common.
stage just to do one last song with Clap.
Yeah, he.
So we're not boat racing, Bear?
You see Goff like shed a tear.
I'm gonna have,
That is the most beautiful playing I've ever seen a Goliath.
I'm gonna have Maddox just go up to front of the stage and just interpret a dance.
I love it.
No, I picture.
I thought you were gonna be like
No,
the
no, it's
monkey
like-
that catches
I
the
picture
gold
like
for tips.
Baby Groot, like.
Maddox literally goes to the front. He just starts like shaking his arms.
Yeah.
And then it's like closing.
King
time.
Julian. I'm picturing
Until,
King Julian.
He like
Tell everyone
rolls
to
on
lo-
the
to, like,
he
hold
rolls
up
on
a
the
torch.
ground.
Perfect.
And then kind of crawls up the wall and takes a candle and starts like moving it side to side.
Everyone hold up your candles!
Yeah, there's like 6-7 patrons left in the bar. They all kind of like they look for candles. They just pull whatever candles they can. They light them off other candles and start holding it up. And it is the most kind of beautiful poetic finish
That's
to a
awesome.
bar night that you
I
guys have
go
ever
to
seen.
Elijah and say, I need 4 ales.
Yeah, absolutely. This has been the craziest night I've ever been a part of.
Me as well.
this is
Which
good.
is surprising for me because
for you, yeah.
we've done a lot of crazy
A
shit
lot,
in your
yeah.
bar.
And I mean,
It's
this
sad
is
to say this might
fucking
be
wild.
one
You
of
know
the
what?
best.
Take these. These are on the house. For you, here's 5 because you need your 4 plus your golf.
No,
up
he's
there.
out.
No. Golf is the life of the party. He got up there.
All right.
Did you see his karaoke earlier?
Amazing.
He sang with
So
Clap.
good.
It was
By the way,
fucking
it's 7
wild.
p.m.
And
So I
can
want to come back with the 5
Did you
drinks.
get anything done?
yeah,
3 in one hand,
You got
5
three. We
candles
wrapped
and
up
3 and
the
2,
whole
and then I
other
put them
thing.
on the table.
We can go
and
free
I
the
go
slaves though.
chug
That's
off.
true.
Chug off.
All of us.
Are you laughing because we're talking?
I'm laughing because you're like, yeah, I think we could just go and free the slaves if we want right now.
Not right now.
I think we
Go
should
right now.
at night. Let's do it. Let's do it at night.
I'm in.
You know those stupid
Well, we
ideas
all-
you come up with when you're drunk?
Yeah.
This isn't one of them.
Yeah.
This is one of the good ones.
Bear
I think
council.
we're thinking clearly.
Bear
Golf-
council. Bear
golf-
council. Bear
golf
council.
is like
Bear
this.
council.
Okay.
Bear
Okay, you
council.
need more
Bear
drinks.
council. Bear
If you
council.
don't
With
think
squirrels
think
and rabbits
clearly.
and raccoons.
Okay, so
Are you guys wanting to free some
chug
slaves?
off.
No.
Yes.
Finish your
No.
drink.
No.
Finish your drink.
No,
Yes?
Me neither.
Why? Do you like slavery? I look at Zephin.
there's nothing.
Very-
What slaves are you even talking about?
The casino. I
casino.
thought we were being honest with each other here. I'm
Oh.
a key holder, man.
I didn't
I'm
know.
the union
I didn't
head.
know.
You think I don't have a key to the
Golf's
fucking
gonna
place?
help us free the slaves.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy and just like turn my eyes red, like fucking.
You
shut
hate
the fuck
slavery?
up. No,
No, you don't?
I don't. I hate slavery. I
Right.
don't hate slavery.
What does Goff do all this?
Goff, where are you?
You're in
Goff?
the middle.
trying to get-
Goff is at the fucking table, stupid.
Goff
Yeah, but I'm
sees,
saying, why don't you hate slavery?
I do hate.
Goff sees your
Okay.
red eyes and also listens to like this conversation.
Yeah.
He goes, "You guys for slaves or against it? I'm really confused."
We have no opinion.
That's not true. I have a very strong opinion against.
Okay. That's why I'm asking if you guys are gonna free him. I can't. I'm a leader of a union.
Yeah.
If I just free them, I'm in trouble. But I have a key.
I have it.
Okay.
Yep. Do you want it?
Yeah, I'll trade you flowers.
Okay. Takes his key out. He's like, "Where are you going?"
Where are we going? Probably like not tonight. Probably tomorrow or like
I
that.
don't know. Just gotta. If you're not going tonight, I gotta work tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll give it back to you tomorrow, Goff. Don't
Probably.
worry.
He's got it.
You want this or that?
It's a
Okay.
flower.
Still want this?
He takes it. He puts it like behind his ear.
Yeah, you look so nice.
Goff, that looks so
Thanks.
pretty.
Thank you.
You're a pretty
I love and
barbarian.
hate
To us.
To us, chug off.
No.
Yeah,
Yep.
finish your drink.
Okay.
Yep, chug off.
Sure. Everybody roll a d20.
Don't you cheers that?
Everybody roll a
That's
d20.
empty.
19.
You son of a bitch. Oh, shit. 6. 8.
Are we adding anything?
Just 9. No, just straight d20.
17.
What did you roll?
19.
First one to finish.
Yeah, that's
Everybody looks
Third beer.
Everybody looks at the everybody looks at the elves. They're like, "Fucking what?" Yo, you're really strong.
I only
Strong.
I thought you were only a half elf.
Can I just give you my key?
Who's Mikey?
I don't know.
Who is Mikey? Goff?
Goff, you need a ride. Do you need a ride home?
Yeah.
You could probably
Give
jump
me
on.
your keys, Goff. You're not driving anyway.
I'm walking. Goff is walking home, I think.
Good job, Goff.
Guff, it's been an honor to have you.
It's been an honor and a privilege.
Honor
Goff.
is all mine.
You just do my signature thumbs up. Catching on.
To us, the 5 adventurers.
Top of the evening to you, Goff.
Top of the evening. To
If you were to call us something, what would you call us?
I would call
Guardians
us
of the Galaxy.
the 5.
Fab
Alright.
Five.
I like that. The Fab
The
5.
Fab Five.
5 alive.
That's what I would call us. I think we're the Fab 5.
Never
Goff,
been taken
Goff,
before.
you're the fab part though.
Thanks. So you're just the 5?
Without you, you were just the Fantastic Four.
Definitely.
Without you, we're just 3.
I disagree. That were fantastic.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
1, 2,
barely
3,
tastic.
4.
What a
1,
little
2,
fan.
3,
I'm a
4.
little tastic.
To the Fantastic 3.
Yeah, Goff, let's go, Goff. Oh.
Wait, who just got
Who's the
ousted?
third?
Well, she walked me through some math, and it was
Who'd you
pretty
oust?
obvious.
Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Make sure you write down
That's so great.
casino key
Yes.
in your inventory.
Casino key.
Yeah.
There's
Can't
no
believe you-
place for.
There should be
stuff
something
like
for
that.
inventory.
I know that's my only
No, it's
my
not.
only
There's
gripe.
no gold.
I know with
places.
these
Oh,
new
but I think I have a
sheets.
different one. It's beside my goal.
Yes, I don't have
Yeah.
that on my sheet.
Well, you don't.
No, the new ones are.
I'll put in
are-
racial treats or traits.
Racial traits.
Racial treats.
Probably cookies, probably brownies.
One casino key.
So you
That's
guys,
my
you guys
bad.
finish your beverage.
That's my new one.
Goff chugs his back. He goes,
So yours
"It's
no
really
bag.
nice getting to know you fellas and
What
ladies."
time is it around?
It is closing time. It is
2
2
a.m.
a.m. Yeah.
So I just kind of huddle around everybody. Guys, bring it in.
Is this with or without Goff?
Without Goff.
Goff
Goff's
takes-
already gone home.
Goff takes his leave. He's like, it was really nice to meet you, Bear. If you're ever back in Amon, I know you're leaving. If you're ever back here,
Oh, I thought he fell asleep.
honestly, man, you're the best. You're the best friend I ever had.
You guys are best.
And I know you
friends
wouldn't
I've
do
ever
anything to betray me. That's why I trusted you with my key.
Yeah, Goff. I know.
Okay.
I know.
Honestly, you guys are really
Kiss
great.
Grace.
I love you. And don't, hey, if you have love with Grace, don't let that go.
But also, I have stuff to do.
If it's real, hey, if it's
Okay,
real,
whatever.
That's
You guys gonna
tomorrow.
go do my stuff?
no.
That's tomorrow. Wait.
Maddox is gonna go up to his lips and just
Thank
again.
you, Maddox.
And then
It's okay, Goff. There.
this isn't goodbye forever.
I
It's
understand.
goodbye for now.
You guys are really
It's
great.
goodbye for now, Goff.
Hey, if it's Grace, if Grace is your girl, you let her know it. You let her know it.
Okay.
Elijah, you're the nicest guy I ever met. So, okay, guys.
Do you have a crush on Elijah?
No,
Because I
God,
could
no.
work that in.
I'm
He's
married.
got a wife.
He's married.
Yeah, but
I'm fucking married.
How many people have wives?
No, but I'm
also.
Okay,
no, I'm
Felix,
happily
whatever,
happily
dude.
married. That's why I'm
Fuck
encouraging
off.
you to
Do you
go.
want me to tell Grace about that? or
Yeah,
what?
fuck you, man. Want me to tell
I'm just
Grace
saying,
about
like,
that? I always thought you were
lot of
cool.
People.
I always thought you were
I thought
cool.
you were nice.
I thought you were nice too.
What? I'm nice. What? How did this
I thought
get
he was
about
nice.
or not?
Bye.
Bye.
See you, Goff.
See you later. And hey, how's the ficus doing I gave you?
The ficus is great. Rich is taking care of it for me.
You're taking care of the ficus? I didn't want to say anything, but I feel a real connection with you.
No way.
Real
Me too.
way.
That's crazy.
Okay, I gotta go with my wife. I really
He's
love
got
her.
a
Watch
wife.
this.
Yeah.
Rich, he's got a wife. Come on.
Would
It's
you
the
just
leaves.
fart
It's
into
leaves.
your
And he
hand?
pulls the leaves and he just like puts like this bushel of leaves in his other ear. He's got one flower in one ear, just like a few leaves kind of sticking out of his hair. This has been real fun, guys.
Best night of my life.
Honestly, me too. I'm gonna go tell my wife I love her.
It's a good call.
Okay.
Here, give us your wife. It's an acorn.
Another
Farts
fart.
out another.
Honestly, she's gonna love this. She's gonna love this.
Is
You
she-
made it? You make this?
Smell it, Goff.
Smells like an acorn. This is great. You guys are great. Hey, I really love you. It was a pleasure working with you for 3 days.
I love you, Goff. I love that we got to know each other.
Yeah.
You're my best friend.
You're my best friend.
look at him.
What? You seem kind of like
We're
a dick.
roommates. Goff, you should move in with us.
We're moving out.
We're moving out. We're
I got
going
a
to do
wife.
your thing. And
He
then
has a
storm
wife.
crushes
You have a
you.
wife. You have a wife.
She's gonna be so mad. I gotta go back to her, and I have 2
Go.
kids. I
You
gotta
have 2
go,
kids?
man.
Get out of
Yeah, I
here.
have 2. Okay, bye guys. I love you. Thanks for the acorn. That's really great. What did you just
What are
do?
you farting at him now?
He catches it. He's like, "Fucking 2. This is great," and then he leaves. He just.
So he leaves. I bring everybody in. I go, guys, that was all a ruse. I got the key.
You put your fucking sword down.
No, that's a kingdom. I love the
Guys,
sword
this is
rep.
all a
You
ruse.
put the
I got
fucking
the key.
sword down.
How? Wait, you're sober? Because none of us are.
I'm dead sober.
Not gonna be the 4 swords again. Sorry.
Goliaths don't get drunk that easily.
Can we roll for
Sure.
him, please?
Are you?
To
what
make
are you
sure if he
eating?
is.
What are you
Are you-
eating?
He did a great job acting for a
Thank you.
long time.
Are you being honest?
Yeah.
He's eating.
He's
a-
being honest, man. I mean, you can. Are you trying to figure out whether he's lying?
Yeah, I want to figure out if this guy's drunk or not.
I mean, roll insight, I guess.
Am I at disadvantage on roll?
Yeah, this ability check for sure. You're trying to gauge a person's personality while you're fucked up. Yeah.
Nice.
They're great. 16.
Felix immediately leans in. He's like, "Guys, Bear's being honest here. I think."
He really wants to do this.
Guys, this is our last night in Iman
I
before
said
we go and
Maddox
do Rich's
We're
thing.
going tonight.
His mouth down.
Then Lemur just like puts his hand on your face.
It's just a thing tonight.
Guys, you wanted to change Iman? Let's start by making a statement.
I mean, yes.
We need to leave
Why are you
this
so
bar.
for slavery?
You're still for
Have
it.
you seen my lemur?
You okay? I would need everybody. If this, are you considering this for real tonight?
Not tonight.
I am.
Not to, yeah.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Okay.
I like this guy.
Can we take a short rest? Like,
A short rest? No, you've been in a
What?
fucking bar drinking.
We have a window from 3 to 4 a.m. where
We had a
nobody's
long
at
rest
the
last
and,
casino.
night.
and it is 2:30 right
He's
now.
the only one
Yeah.
I
poisoned.
used a grasping on nothing.
You have a
Well, this
grasping
night took a
arrow.
turn. You guys talk a little bit. All right.
Can we make our last drink of the night, which is an ale? The blood. of
Yeah, let's
Cthulhu.
pause.
The blood of Cthulhu.
Let's pause
And
and
the
we'll come back with
revenge
some.
of the
I
Cthulhu.
wouldn't pause the stream.
Revenge.
We can just make them.
Yeah, it's pouring a beer. I'll do it.
Okay.
You figure out what you need
I was
to.
gonna pee.
Are you guys?
Go pee.
Okay.
Go pee.
Are you
go
considering
pee.
doing this? Is
Okay,
the
right,
real
go pee.
question.
I'm game to free
I'm with
sides.
you, but if you guys want to have a conversation,
Like, we don't need to pause it all the time.
no.
See, I think we do it tonight because we're going to be leaving him on tomorrow.
Okay. I mean,
Don't think we should do this. I'm gonna be honest.
in terms of gameplay, you would all need to make a con save first
Yeah,
to
I'm
see whether or not you're hammered.
Okay.
I'm not doing this tonight.
You're
If
fine.
any of us puke, then we're not
These
doing it.
these two would definitely have to make one.
Okay.
He's already failed. one.
I'm sober.
You're the only one that is definitely sober.
Right.
These two might be. I mean, they
Okay.
might be buzzed, but like not to a point where they.
So a roll of the dice is going to determine if we do this or not.
Maybe.
could. Well, maybe
I suggest we don't do it because I already puked.
he would definitely be at disadvantage for everything.
What if we sober him up? We bought a whole bunch of bread for him, a whole bunch of water, coffee.
Well, he's poisoned for
still
1
poisoned.
hour.
Felix
It's-
threw him some coffee. It was 1 hour. We're still good.
I mean, that would
That's
still
a
be
great
within
coffee.
your. That would still be within the window.
I just think there's a lot of risk. Do we even know that they keep the prisoners there?
You don't know that.
We don't know.
You know that they are being kept
We know they're
somewhere.
In the basement, though.
You know, you
I
saw
was
them
told
being.
never go to the basement. It was
Right.
implied. It was
You,
implied.
it was. You were told never to go to the basement, and you were told that they came up. I mean, you saw them come up from there.
Right.
It was also implied to you that they were kept somewhere beneath the city, within this like tunnel complex.
Okay.
That's what they were being kept somewhere there. So do that what you may.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh. This is a dark beer.
Blood of Cthulhu.
Well, thank you.
Blood.
I'm just gonna wash him too.
You guys decide. I'm on Bear's team.
Roll a Constitution save for me, Reds, if you
Don't be
will.
drunk, don't be drunk, don't be drunk.
Okay, let's check my con save here. Okay. +4.
Let's go.
I'm fine.
15, come on.
9
Total?
total.
Definitely not fine.
Fuck!
She is.
Rainbow!
She says she's fine. She's like, I can
drive.
I can do
I'll
it.
drive.
Yeah, she
Jesus, take the wheel.
she volunteers to drive, and you can tell Bear that she is not being 100% honest with you.
Bear.
Rich, can you do this
You
tonight?
can drive.
I'll drive.
Do you want to free the slaves and create a bear army?
You can drive.
I'll drive the. I can't drive the bear. I'll drive the raccoons.
No, I'm not trying to get you to drive anything.
You can drive.
I'll drive.
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Felix Rich is too drunk, I think, to free the
Felix needs
slaves.
to also
Probably
roll a con
squirrels.
save.
Probably squirrels.
You can drive a squirrel?
Probably.
Oh yeah, you two's drunk.
Con save.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah,
really
14.
good.
Plus
You not only can you drive, but like Grace kissed you. That's kind of a big deal. But you might
That's
be able
so
to do
ridiculous.
this.
Inspiration.
No.
Fuck.
I do.
I am the DM!
I like Alex DMing for at least a week.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, yeah. Take one.
Yeah!
Take one inspiration point for the kiss.
Okay,
For
what about
sure.
me
No.
telling Grace
Negative.
to do it?
Negative.
Inspiration point.
One inspiration point.
Like-
Yeah.
Right. So not like a D10.
No. I think inspiration is just like you
D4,
roll an
isn't it?
advantage. when you-
D4.
No, inspiration is a legit
Is rolling a
dice.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 1d4, 1d6.
Yeah.
1D10 for
Come on, DM.
scaling.
I can take
Hold
it.
on.
Up to you. I don't care. If you just want to add a +1 to my next
Cheers!
thing.
So the ale. Where's your ale of Cthulhu?
Mine's a different one.
Yours is stupid.
Okay, whatever. Fucking Zephin.
Fuck that girl.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I was right.
What?
When I award inspiration, it's not the same as a bard inspiration. It's just
Okay.
you've wanted inspiration. You can use it to roll at advantage at some point.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Cool.
So he's good.
He is good, and
Yeah.
he's feeling great. He got kissed by his crush. Guy's feeling good.
He's tongue.
No tongue. There
No,
was
I
no
didn't.
tongue. I said there was
Roll
no
for
tongue.
tongue,
There
come
was
on.
no tongue. No
Roll for
rolling for
tongue.
tongue. There was no tongue on the kiss.
Contested
But if
tongue.
I did,
Contested tongue. Whose tongue
Why
won?
were you
It's a
rolling
one.
a
Whose tongue
D4?
so
won?
it didn't.
That should work. Contested
No.
tongue.
You never roll a D4 to see if you get something.
D20 contested. Come on.
17. I kind of fucked.
You got the tongue in.
She's plus $1 million for deciding whether or not there was tongue, and there was no
Zero.
tongue.
Zero tongue.
She kissed you. She
Yes.
surprised you. There was a surprise
Yeah, I'm
round
not
where
gonna
she
just
just like,
throw the
"Mwah,"
tongue in
and
there,
then
you
she
She
lunatic.
gave you a
left.
smooch and left. It's
Yeah,
fine. And you
that's
got
it.
a little lipstick.
Yeah,
on.
Happens. Sometimes you get the
It was-
tongue in.
was
It was
Yeah.
definitely a little lipstick.
She was wearing lipstick.
100% she was, yeah.
Which
What's that
means she
mean
wasn't
about
trying to
her?
suck dick.
Do it.
She wasn't trying to suck.
I'll
Which
say.
always
no, I don't
means-
wear lipstick regardless.
You don't know.
so I don't
You don't
know.
know.
What does that mean?
She was
You-
DTK,
I have
but not
fucking pain on my
DTF.
face.
Okay,
guys.
make an insight check.
No!
Why are we doing this? Who's this
Because you
for?
keep talking about it.
4.
You literally have no idea why she was wearing lipstick. Maybe because she wanted to feel pretty. Maybe because she's like, you know
7.
what? I'm
Maybe
feeling
because she
confident.
wanted to notice you for once.
Maybe
Or
she
you
had
to
chapped
notice her.
lips.
Maybe,
One that
maybe,
cared so much about the lipstick.
maybe she doesn't put on lipstick for you. Maybe she just puts on lipstick because she feels cute.
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Great.
Think
Good,
about it.
Bear.
Think about it. Think about
Fuck
it.
you.
Think about it.
You pantsless kisser.
I'm gonna look at Bear and be like, she had lipstick on.
We know what that means.
Yeah.
What's a lip prick? What's a lip links?
And
What?
Lipsticks?
She's drunk.
guys, we can't.
She
do
can't
this.
help us free
We
this lady.
cannot do
These
this
two.
stream this
How
way
is,
anymore.
Lipsticks.
How is Zephin feeling?
He's already
Zephin is
alcohol
poisoned.
poisoned.
Oh, right.
Zephin is
Yeah.
I'm great.
yeah.
How's my
Literally,
feeling, though?
that's how he feels right now.
Free the people.
So you've got two that would be a disadvantage for everything, and you've
But
got
him, he would be okay in an hour, right?
well, yeah, ish.
Maddox comes up and gives you a wet willy. Yeah, I'm fine.
The lemur just like
That gets you off? Alright, nice.
I'm fine.
I
You know
look
what
at
we were
Bear and
talking
go,
about earlier?
everything in my army brain is telling me that these two are at a very disadvantage. I'm not exactly the greatest.
You're at a
And
disadvantage.
point proven.
You're
So I don't
smart.
think we
You're
do
so
this
smart.
tonight, but
Watch
if
this.
we leave them on, we have the key.
Yeah,
Leaf.
That's true. We can come back whenever we want.
I make wind and blow it in your face.
I feel bad that I'm not giving it back to
produce
golf.
fire and
Do you know
blow
any
it in your
locksmiths that I can
I
copy
make
the
grass and then I catch it on fire and I'm like,
I know a couple blacksmiths, sure. They're around.
key? Can we get a copy of the key and then I'll drop this one off to golf?
That's good.
I mean, it's not the quickest, but
that
yeah,
was
like
good. That was
probably
good.
a
Watch
few
this.
hours. We
Ready?
can
I'm
get
gonna
that done.
toss
Okay,
the
let's
leaf.
do that.
cross
I'm gonna
talk.
toss the leaves.
Guys, cross talk, please, please, one at a time, please.
We solved our
Keep
thing.
going.
We're done.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
what was,
well, I'm
what was
tossing
the
the leaf.
solving of your thing?
We found a blacksmith that I know to copy the key.
Of course, there were blacksmiths
We're
in
getting a
line.
copy.
This is a key.
Ooh,
Like this isn't
nice.
even a DM thing.
No, of course there were blacksmiths in
These
line.
two, I don't know
What are you
I
guys
haven't
doing?
heard anything.
Well, so what happened was
Important things he wouldn't understand.
So what happened is I was like, watch this, and then I made a leaf, and then Zephin made
Produce
fire, and then I made grass, and then my grass caught on fire. So I was like,
Do you know
fuck,
what?
dude.
Do you know what tonight did? It is going to make it immensely more heartbreaking. One of your characters.
Yeah.
dies.
I
That's
know,
what tonight
I
managed to
know.
do.
Yeah.
I know.
That's what tonight managed to
Yeah.
I
do.
know.
So I'm sorry. You make grass and then you light it on fire.
And then Zephin lit it on
I
fire.
lighted it
Okay,
on fire.
Elijah at this point is like, "Hey guys, do
ass
me a favor, and if you're gonna do this stuff, can you not do it in here, please?"
Are we still in the bar
Yes.
at 2:30
Yeah.
in the
You
morning?
haven't fucking left, and you've been finishing. I brought you the last beer to say like, "Hey, thanks. That was a crazy night. It was great. What are you offering me?"
Make your fart noise.
Little yellow flower.
She fired out another fart. Another.
I'm gonna
I mean, it's
thaumaturgy my eyes
Really nice,
to
and he
look like
takes
puppy
it,
dog
he,
eyes.
like puts it in his pocket.
I like
Can
how
you-
everyone accepts them.
Yeah.
It's so
That part
nice.
I mean, it's really
I
it's
just
a
learned
nice.
I
how
can
to
turn
do
my
it.
eyes to look
Watch
like anything.
this.
Cool.
Rain.
Where's it raining?
Just
Just
like
as
from
you
my hand,
alter
like
the
a couple
appearance of your
drops.
eyes.
Oh wow, that's really something.
I
Allow it.
I think it's.
I'm so
I think that's
sorry.
fine.
So sorry for
I can also
tonight.
smell it on your breath. I mean, I served it.
Right.
Felix, please, you're making me look
We'll
bad.
get home
No.
safe.
Just please, please,
no.
please,
Come,
please.
guys,
Hey,
guys.
thanks for
Yeah.
the flower.
Come
I
on.
really
Hey.
appreciate it.
We gotta go home
You
too.
seem sober.
to
Can you get
our
everybody
house.
home?
No problem. Here, guys. I like kind of give them all like a big hug and start walking with them.
Oh, and you're all walking as
Whoa.
one. That's okay. Please, thank you. Felix, thanks. Good luck on whatever your journeys are.
Bye.
Really
you.
appreciate it. Okay.
Thank you.
Top of the
You guys are all
evening
like,
What's the place
to
for
you.
that?
Top night.
Top of the night.
And
Top of the night. Yeah.
as the door closes, you just hear top of the night, and it just like, and you guys are in the quiet
Watch out for
streets
red
of
scars.
Amman.
Watch out.
Someone say cast light, and then I cast light.
And on what?
I'm just someone's
Question.
I don't even know.
Who do you
Just
touch?
like,
I have a question.
Roll a d4.
So he,
Come on.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Roll a d4. One. What is it?
Let's go.
4.
Reroll.
Okay, hold on.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. 1.
1. Barry, he just like
Oh, does that-
slaps. He just slaps you in the thigh. You've got now
Please don't do
light,
that, actually.
bright light kind of
I have a
emanating
question.
from your thigh.
Can I make fireflies like Groot?
Those weren't fireflies. Those
Little
were
Yeah.
light,
sun
little
spores.
spider things. Okay,
Yeah.
that's just a genuine. It's not right now.
Can we
Just
put
saying.
on-
It'll just be in a
Fireflies
really
song.
heartbreaking moment that you're
Yeah.
gonna bring that in. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, of course you
Thank
can.
you. Just a quick question.
So you guys are walking home
There's a
together.
great guitar.
There's a bright light kind of emanating from his
Yeah.
upper thigh.
Guys,
Yeah.
So you guys make it back to Felix's with no attacks from any red scarves. It seems that if you saw, it seems like
I was
you
on
solved
guard
that
the
problem.
entire time.
Definitely you were.
Yeah.
As much as you could. be.
Sword drawn.
Oh, I get you guys.
I like how the 2 dark vision people are fucked.
Done. Roll.
I don't know how to snap with my.
Yeah, you're dark vision, so roll
Yeah.
at disadvantage for me. Both of you can.
Okay.
Because you're all huddled like walking home.
You take the 4.
4.
Beauty.
Am I adding anything?
I actually rolled 2
I mean,
14s.
your perception.
Okay. That's it's an
15.
8. An 8.
At disadvantage, 15?
I rolled 2 14s.
An
Holy
8.
shit,
Yeah,
look at you
crazy.
guys.
An
Yeah, you
8.
see nothing. I mean, just a couple black cats kind of are wandering alongside you. There's actually, there definitely is one of the cats that is following you. He's just like walking alongside you. It's like,
Yeah, he's super cool.
I just go, hey, kitty. Does
Do
he
you
not
notice
respond?
he just goes.
He doesn't respond?
Well,
You need cat?
you need to.
Do I actually have to do that for 10 minutes? I didn't
Yeah,
read that.
that's a ritual.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. We just-
Guys,
Nerves.
wait
he
up.
walks up. He starts purring. And he just kind of weaves beneath, like between your legs.
Okay.
Yeah.
For 10 minutes?
Are you gonna do it for 10 minutes?
I'd like to, yeah. I'd like to find out what's
Okay,
what's up
so
with
he
it.
Yeah,
just
like
he
a
stands around for
20-minute
10
walk.
minutes, makes the
Yeah.
does the ritual spell. It's like, hey, you got food? I'm just a
Oh.
street cat. I'm really hungry.
Oh, yeah, I think I have 3 days of rations, so here you go. Here's
Oh
a-
my god, are you giving me all this?
No, I'm just giving you a little bit.
They're high-fiving too.
I'm just giving you a little bit of
Too
the
many
cheese
high
that I have.
Thanks. That's really great.
How
You-
long have you been following us?
Oh, I'm just a cat. I saw you guys. You looked like you had maybe food, so I wanted to like come up and talk to you
okay.
guys and see like
Yeah.
this is okay. Can I just say something?
Sure.
It's not normal that I get to talk to people, so this is weird that you can understand me.
Yeah, I know it's a little skill, a trick that I've picked up in the last couple of days.
This is really cool.
I know.
I'm a cat. Can you guys let them know that I'm a cat?
Teacher,
Hey guys.
when he's talking to a cat, is he talking in cat?
Yeah. So all you
So
hear is
he's going meow 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 meow.
Yeah.
yeah, you hear like
Okay. Good to know.
Really?
yeah, that's all you hear. Yeah, that's all you guys hear.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way. I
Yeah,
thought he was
interesting.
speaking English and it just gets translated mid.
No. He can
Super
understand and
Super
communicate. He
Okay.
can communicate.
This is
That's
yeah.
communication.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and the
okay.
cat. So that's all you guys hear. Is
So I just asked the cat, like, hey kit,
No.
you seen anything weird lately?
You.
I mean, you guys are weird. You're all like hugging each other and trying to walk home.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but these guys have had a little too much to drink.
Yeah, they seem like wobbly. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's weird. I'm a cat, so I've never been wobbly. I like land on my feet all the time. I'm very dexterous.
I say meow.
How many of your 9 lives do you have left?
You just told me to go fuck myself? What's that about?
Oh no, he doesn't know the language.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just-
he's one of
You
those.
know how when people just go meow or
Dude.
grr or moo?
Okay, can I
Like
just,
moo means fuck you and cow.
it's really nice to talk to people. Can I just get something off my chest real quick?
Yeah.
When people meow at me, it really upsets me because I don't know. I don't know if they know or if they're just being ignorant and they're telling me like, "Fuck you, go die."
Yeah.
They don't. Okay, he did it again.
And
Tell
how
me
did
to
I
go
know
die.
that? Hold on, let me just break out of this. Felix, psst, psst. Felix.
Oh, you're in English now? Is he in common? Is he in common now?
Yeah, he's in common.
Okay, cool.
Felix,
Yeah,
you're
what?
telling him to fuck off, and he's getting offended.
No, I was like meow.
No, I know that means fuck.
In cat, meow means fuck off.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
well, it's because we don't say meow. Like, I can hear you hear tiny him.
I
Can
know.
you just
Wait, so you can understand English
Can you just
through him?
clarify? Can you just
I'm
clarify? Can you just clarify with him? I would just appreciate it if he just
Do
spoke to
cats
me.
on common?
Can you just speak to me like
Look,
a
can you? What do you want to say to him, and I'll
Hi.
translate it.
That would be great.
Hi.
Hi, kitty cat.
He says
Trying to
hi.
say hi.
That's all he said. Oh, you hear, and he goes, yeah. Tell him I said hi.
He says hello as well.
all I want is just a little more sensitivity. That's
He
it.
just wants a little more
and
sensitivity.
also
Yeah.
tuna if you have it.
Do you have tuna? We have some tuna at home.
Wise.
Do you want to come with us?
We have a
Yeah,
cat.
100% I do. 100% I want to come
Do
with
you want to be our pet?
Yes. Oh my
Okay.
God, yes.
All right.
You
Yeah.
already have a mouse.
We have a mouse, a cat, and
That's
a
my
lead.
pet.
Do you say that in cat?
Yeah.
He goes,
That's
you have a mouse? You have a mouse?
Yeah.
Dude, I love
No,
mice.
not for eating.
No, I don't like eating mice. Like, me and mice just get along well.
That's bullshit.
Can I roll
Insight.
for insight?
Yeah, roll insight, see if he's lying.
Yes. Oh, shit.
We're rolling inside on cats.
Oh, that's correct.
No, that's cocked.
That's cocked.
Cocked.
11.
100% this cat is
That's a
lying.
cock.
Zach's
This
just
cat
Why
is
is your
lying.
dice cucking
What?
you, dude?
He's 11.
Dude, this
Or
cat,
he's lying.
this cat,
I always say cocked. I don't know.
this cat wants to.
Zach's
this
not
cat
even
wants to eat.
here.
I'll
Wants
be
to eat
honest
this
with
mouse.
you. I'll be honest with you, Cat. I don't really
It's on the
like
internet.
cats. Do you have any dog?
Oh, I kicked
do you have
it.
any dog friends that we could meet?
No, I'm a cat. I don't have dog friends. I'm a cat, but I would love to meet this mouse. Me and mice, like that.
Yeah, I don't
Very
believe
good.
you. So
Can I have tuna at least, dude? I'm really hungry. I have a
I
family.
already gave you some cheese, Cat. You know what? Buzz off.
Really, look here.
Fine. Okay.
Really, look.
Great.
Roll initiative.
He stood up for Chipper hard there.
Okay.
That's a hard.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just
Yeah.
a street cat trying to do my best.
Yeah, come back to me when you find a dog.
Okay. Me and dogs don't.
Shit.
Okay. Me and dogs can't communicate. I want you to know that. Like me
Really,
and dogs,
like you're in the stream.
we
Yeah.
speak different languages.
You better learn it then.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck off then.
Yeah, see you, pussy.
Okay. That's demeaning, but
You know
I'm-
that's derogatory.
You do know that. You know that. I understood that. You know that. Yeah, you nailed it. You did say that's derogatory. Weird that you understood that. You just see a cat like.
I don't know what that means. That's hi again.
Yeah, it sounds
I
similar.
just said hi again.
Why did he say hi? You know what? You and I aren't talking anymore. I'm leaving.
Okay, bye.
You're kind of a dick.
Yeah,
Thanks for the cheese.
yeah
and
you're
then
welcome
he,
for the cheese.
And then he leaves.
Gave him cheese.
Yeah, I gave him some cheese, but then he said she's wanted to eat Chipper.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
He goes, I didn't say that. Tell him the truth. I said I am friends with cat. I'm friends with mice.
Get out of here, cat.
And that clearly means fuck off.
I understood that.
Yeah, everybody understood that. Like, wow, that cat sounded pissed.
Cat's an ass.
Well, guys, it's our last night in Iman.
Is he on stream?
Yeah, he's in there.
Nice.
I mean, it's like 3 a.m. at this point.
Wrigley.
Yeah.
You guys have wandered back.
You guys sober enough to free the slaves yet?
Not even a little. Do you guys want some ale? I got some in the back.
Sure.
Go to bed now.
Yeah, sure.
So me and you will stay up and have a
Alright.
drink. Sure.
Yeah, I would say you
We're
guys
going to
are
bed.
both
We're going to bed.
fucked.
Do you
Yeah.
make it
Yeah.
upstairs to the bed, or are you going on the couch?
Roll
I
for
might go
acrobatics.
Yeah, why don't we both roll for
To
it?
climb up the stairs?
Yes, 100%. This is
Disadvantage?
athletics.
Disadvantage?
No, this is
I'm
just
going to my bunk bed.
since you're just trying to climb up the stairs. It's
Are you
athletics.
taking top bunk or bottom?
Athletics?
I'm top bunk after
Yeah.
the last.
This
Athletics?
is just
We're going
athletics.
But-
Oh no,
okay,
I
so
got
here's
shit
the
on my
thing.
new thing.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Okay. So
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 2 minus
minus
1.
2 minus.
So,
Four.
but I'm just gonna say,
yeah,
suggestion.
Oh no, because
Sure.
I'm my lucky cat, so it's,
I
rolled
get
a
to
2.
my room.
2.
We switch bunks.
Wrigley.
Wrigley, look up.
Now I'm on the top, but I end
Wrigley.
up going in the bottom bunk.
Hi, Wrigley.
Okay.
There's Ricky.
This is good.
Suggestion.
Great suggestion.
Wrigley.
Um,
Oh, I'm coming to see it. I'm coming
so
to see it.
you both everybody gets in the door,
Mm-hmm.
and you're both like, I'm going to bed.
I'm going to buy him.
Yeah, 100%. That's what she sounded like. So Ritz starts to climb up the stairs, gets 3 stairs up, and she's like, I think this is my bed, and she
Okay.
curls up on the stairs, literally on the stairs, just curls up.
Okay.
Zevin, you're like trying to kind of guide her up the stairs.
Fuck, I forgot she snores.
Yeah, you also notice like a bunch of vines kind of grow out of her. You actually get a very comfortable night's sleep because a bunch of vines just kind of grow
Wanna
out
make a
of
little
you.
bed?
Make a little bed on the
Oh, jeez.
on the stairs. Snores like an animal. Absolutely. You're like, okay, come on, Ritz, and you guys like get halfway up the stairs. You realize she bails on you, and you're like, okay, and then you continue to climb up the stairs.
Yeah.
Like, I'm getting into the top bunk. You sleep on the floor. You don't even get into the bottom bunk.
Okay.
You just like, you kind of get to the bunk bed. You put your like hands on it. You're like
shit.
You're like, these fucking broke last time. And then you sleep on the floor. And you're like, this is safer. This is better. So
is nice.
you're on the floor. You're on the stairs. You two are.
I go and have
surrounded.
a private cask for the two of us, just something
Wow.
this big.
Wow.
And I'm just like,
The
From
good
the cold
stuff.
cellar, from the cold
Brings
cellar.
up the good stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, honestly, the only close people I've ever been with are army people, and they're a breed of their own. So it's good to get a taste of the wild, you might say, for yourself.
Yeah.
And I pour them a little bit.
Yeah, beautiful dark. What is this?
This is a raspberry cherry. Fuck. I'm gonna get fired from Sawdust City.
Oh, wait,
I'm
this
already
is-
fired
No,
from.
he already
Oh,
quit.
well, whatever then.
You already
Make
quit
it up.
Sawdust?
Yeah.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
it up.
Sawdust
These-
was in the
Yeah,
story.
yeah, that's right.
She's not really sleeping on a bed of vines on the stairs. So make
What?
it up. Yeah, no.
Make up whatever you would like.
Just a dark, fruited Russian Imperial Stout, but not Russian.
Right. No.
We
like-
clarified that in the
From
chat.
wherever.
Rife and Mist.
Rife and Mist.
You see this
This
guy?
is a Rife and Mist
Oh, from the Rife-
Imperial Stout.
From the
Rife and
Rife
Mist Jungle.
Jungle.
Yeah.
You
Which
see
is
this
a
guy?
widely
Barren.
uncivilized area. There's
Yeah,
no
barren.
people there.
Okay.
So it's really interesting.
But
that
it's
from-
we
very
need,
rare.
we're shipping it from Amman down and under, and then it gets up to the Pirate Cove of whatever that is.
Right.
So
and
Actually,
naturally,
let's bring it back up to what's that say?
I can't read.
Kazoto?
Yeah.
You can read,
I
but
can't read from here. From
Kazad.
From Kazad.
So it's a Kazad Imperial Stout.
why don't we
Kazad.
just say from an island off the southeast coast of Taldor?
Exactly. So it has to ship from Amman
had to travel thousands of miles.
and up to there. And
This is
that's-
an extremely rare,
Wrigley.
an extremely rare brew.
By Reggie.
Oh,
An extremely rare brew that he pulled out from
Really?
his cellar.
I just sort of look at Felix and I'm
Really?
like, thank you so much for your hospitality, for your beer.
I'm glad to call you a roommate now.
Thank you, Felix.
God, if one of you die, it's gonna be terrible.
Yeah.
And I just
This
ask,
is
I just
not
kind of ask
so
him, I just
right.
go,
Yes,
so,
100%,
totally is.
Yeah, 100%.
so you and Wallace do you have feelings for her?
It's been close to, I guess. Oh man, by now 8 years.
Is that a wild?
I take a blanket off the couch and go and tuck in
I just squealed like a fucking pig. That was really good.
and tuck
Really,
in
really
Ritza
great
on the
times.
stairs just with the blanket and give her one of the pillows off the couch. But yeah, it's probably been about 8 years of just knowing each other, and at this point,
The real world context weighs so heavily on this scene.
yeah.
there's no
I
way.
just want you to know, for the table and for the internet, you're jealous of me right now, and it's really something.
Fuck.
You're like, bitch, you're jealous of Wallace? Go ahead, tell me more.
Imagine I take Wallace to the bathroom, like, till you fucking
You're a
dare.
bitch.
He's mine.
Back the fuck
Really?
off, Wally.
You're
Fucking
okay.
bitch.
Fuck.
I'm gonna say it, Grace.
I can't even have character development because of real life.
You're. I don't give a fuck. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
I'm done.
No,
There's
we're
my
done.
emotional
We're done.
speech.
We're
We're
done.
done. I'm done.
This is
I'm
a
done.
beautiful moment,
I'm
and I don't
done.
want to take any more
I'm
of it.
done. I'm done.
Yeah, we're done. Hey, You're sleeping. I'm a DM. So I don't even matter.
You do.
Ooh, until I
Just
kill
know
one.
this entire thing, they're snoring in the background.
Yeah, there
Right.
is.
There
That's
we
what
go.
the, sorry.
Yeah.
And we're both over it.
Fucking
You
brilliant.
guys.
Okay.
It's been about 8 years in the
Yeah,
army
wow.
together, but what happened tonight was something I've always kind of dreamt of. You guys suck so much ass.
Dude, I am trying to keep this serious. She's not. She's blowing it. I'm in. I'm in character. I am nobody right now. I am not even a human.
I can keep a straight face. Let's go.
I'm an entity.
That's cool.
You suck so much ass.
That's cool that this like happened.
Stop.
That's great that like you got to realize that. Like I've never had that with another Goliath, but I think that's great that you and Wallace are getting together.
I don't know about together, but it sucks that I have to leave her now.
Yeah.
I have something here with you guys. You guys are really helped this last week, and I'm looking forward to what we're going to accomplish, hopefully. But I feel like I can always come back to her.
I think we will definitely be back.
And as for you, you never had any interest in anyone,
Well, I mean,
any person, being.
yeah, I mean, there's been other Goliaths, other dwarves as well.
Do any of them have names?
So I
yeah,
can kill off.
there was one.
Not a fucking monster. But maybe.
Yeah, there was one that that sort of caught my attention.
Where'd you meet them?
Yeah, I met her in the Cliffkeep Mountains. Kind
Where
of
you found Ritza?
where this was years before.
Oh.
Years before I found this this other Goliath, Violet, short jumper, and
It's like Long Leaper, but different.
yeah, and like
Oh my god, that's really cute.
I saw her and I talked to her for a while, but
You should have made her an animal name. Roll it back, squirrel.
No, short jumper's
Short
really
jumper.
cute because he's long leaper. Short jumper's very cute.
Wrigley, you're
Violet
going on a
short
stream.
jumper.
You
That's
going
really
live?
cute.
but Felix, there's something you should know about me.
I'm all ears.
You remember what you saw the other day?
Big swig.
Mm-hmm.
That's been going on for quite some time.
Is this something I need to be worried about?
Well, between you and I, Felix,
The stream cuts out everything.
Fucking hell.
just
And it's fine. You
Just
guys are
be-
having a really beautiful moment. I just want that to be known.
Yes.
between you and I, Felix, have you heard of the Brawlers League?
Of course.
Yeah, you definitely would have.
And
Of
have
course.
you might have heard of the event that happened about 5 years ago, the Brawlers League massacre.
You might want to remind me.
Roll history.
Alright. 10? What's history? I don't think it's good. 0. Yeah, 10.
No, this is an event that definitely rings a bell for you. You recall, I mean, the Brawlers League being like an illegal activity, even though most of Taldori knows what it is. You would have heard of this incident, which was apparently a monster had had killed half a dozen people. Where there was a Brawlers League event that something had essentially infiltrated and killed most of the constituents as well as one of the organizers. So it was news that kind of broke around Taldore,
Okay.
but not many details come to mind.
Okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
It wasn't until recently that I realized that could have been me.
This is ground shattering. This is like, you need, if you own up for what you did, you go to jail. But if you keep this a secret, I don't know, you killed a lot of people there.
I know.
If this was you.
And I don't know
How
if it was.
sure can you be?
Well, when I was in the mountains, I remember someone coming to befriend me and said they could help me on my spiritual journey.
This person.
Maybe this is the best chat for another day.
Apparently.
No.
I think
Well,
this is
No, you guys are doing great.
You guys are doing really well.
No, we're having character development.
Yeah, this is big. This is
I-
large.
I was taken in the mountains for someone who said that they would help me with my spiritual journey, to connect with nature.
Yeah, I need more.
And they told me that they would be testing me on this.
Mage hand comes, flies, and repours some
Heads.
beverage for you.
And the test was me in the middle of a ring
It's actually the lemur.
with 9 other competitors in
Really?
a fight to the death. And the next thing I remember,
Right.
I was standing in the middle of the ring, and everyone else around me was dead.
Thank God it's the same beer.
I mean this in the nicest way, but I wish I was there to take you down.
Wow,
I know. But what you don't understand about the Brawlers League is that they're not good people.
How do you mean? They're just, as far as I know, they're people trying to make a little bit of money doing what they know, and what they know is fighting sometimes. And
You would know it's very illegal.
oh, sure,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
I'm just
it's like
just to put
but
that out
Robin
there.
Hood
It's very
stealing
illegal
bread
for you.
his, like he's really like that's where my head went.
Well, basically, what it is, Felix, unfortunately, as I learned the hard way, is that these masters essentially own slaves and make them fight. And
That part I didn't know.
what I did was kill the masters, from what I understand. I don't know what happened to the slaves, but I blacked out, and all I remember is waking up in the middle of a ring with 11 dead masters all around me.
Look, I'm all for proving strength.
Point of clarification: some gladiators,
Did
at least one master.
At least one.
Yeah.
okay.
But as far as you knew, you woke up and your competitors that you were surrounded by, there were probably 7 or 8 of them, plus the man who may have recruited you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, still knowing that.
Crazy.
I'm all for proving strength. I think it's noble on the battlefield, but I don't know about this. What you done, it sounds like a massacre.
And I think
Don't know if there's a way to repent. Not that I believe in any of that, but I don't know how you can justify your actions.
I mean, I don't even know for sure if I did it. What I suspect is I became the werebear when that happened. I don't recall any violence happening, and I just remember waking up. But I know in my heart of hearts that I need to find the leader of the Brawlers League and put an end to it.
When I saw you turn into a werebear, I was scared for my own life. And if that's what happened to those slaves, now that you bring this new thing to my attention, then what you did is nearly unforgivable. I understand your want for revenge on someone that... Did they put you into the Brawlers League, or did you volunteer?
No, like I said, they tricked me thinking that they would be helping me with my spiritual journey. They told me that this would be a way for me to awaken the bear within. They put me in a ring with 9 others who were trying to kill me. And all I remember is the same sensation that I had when we went and infiltrated the Red Scarves, is the rage and then the loss of control. And the blackout and then the waking up, not knowing what had happened.
You guys are passed out right now. You're on the stairs.
And I
That's what you think.
He's on the floor.
We're doing like shot for shot in the basement.
You're dead,
no
basically,
I know
on
I'm
the
dead.
stairs.
I know I'm dead.
There is no basement.
That wasn't
Do you have a
me.
basement? There's no basement.
No, I'm on the stairs.
It's a bungalow.
It's a bungalow.
It's a
Two-story.
It's a two-story.
It's a two-story bungalow.
That's why I couldn't
No,
find the
how it
basement.
works.
Oh god.
Oh god, a basement.
I couldn't find the basement.
We're not allowed in the basement.
Bear. I don't believe in any of this, but I don't know if there is a cleansing of your soul if you've done what you've done.
I don't know how the werebear came about, but I know that it's something I need fixing. And between you and I, going to the Cliff Cleat Mountains, I think is a good idea, so I can maybe find who put this curse on me.
If that's how we have to break this curse, then so be it. Because I cannot have a person in my squadron that can do the damage I've seen you do on friend or foe. Could you imagine if you did that to me, Ritza, Zephan, Goff?
Oh God.
I know
Goff.
you're really close with Goff.
The only other option, and I've heard whispers about it, is to master this energy. But I don't have a teacher.
What sort of being would be able to master something so reckless?
Well, legend has it, a moon dread. Dun 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 dun.
A moon dread?
Moon druid.
Moon druid.
Druid.
Okay. I've never really heard of them, to be honest. They seem like fable.
Well, I think it's worth a shot to try to find one in the forest, and if not, then to find a way to be gone of my curse, or else there may come a time where I need to ask you to end it.
You don't have to worry. If you threaten me or my friends, yourself included, I will take you down.
I don't mean that, Felix. I mean, if we
No, I do.
find a way, if we don't find a way to master this, and even if I'm not in Werebear, you may need to take me down as well.
Outside of where? Why is that?
There may not be a way to master this.
But if you're out of it, then you should have control. You shouldn't fight
I should,
us.
but there's no guarantee.
You have my word. I'll fucking kill you.
Good. Now fucking do it now.
And I slice his head off.
And I assume the conversation goes on into the evening as two drunk people who talk
Like,
currently.
I'll fucking kill you, dude.
Yeah, you will.
Would you kill me if I came at you right now?
And
Honestly,
it's just
I'd kill you right
But you
now.
think you're having such a serious
Arm wrestle.
conversation?
it's kind of
Kill
an
me if I win.
It's kind of wait.
Arm wrestle.
100% you can. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just
Yeah.
a straight strength check.
Okay.
Straight strength.
Ready? Let's go, boys.
Plus your modifiers.
Oof.
Add your modifiers.
17.
Oof.
Felix wins the.
No
fucking
way.
arm
Do you want to
wrestle.
do a 3-parter? Like,
Sure.
Yeah,
do it.
yeah,
that
yeah.
gets you to 1/4.
Okay, so that's 1-0. Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
one
like-
third.
You
One
need to
third.
get
One
to-
third.
You got me right
You
there.
need to get to
1/3
3.
down.
This is a very serious
1/3 down.
contest at this point.
16.
20.
Dude.
Dude,
What?
he is so
Two-thirds,
so
two-thirds,
Felix is starting to
two-thirds.
take you.
Okay, I go into rage.
Uh-huh.
As you should. Okay. Okay. So you are down 2-0.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you see the veins start to boil. You see he yells out this scream. No, there's no check involved. You guys
They're
are kind of
fuck out.
yeah, but you kind of are shaken awake for a second because you hear
Whoa.
this earth-shaking roar from Bear as he rages out in a. Okay, so now your countdown timer for
all
Bear
technique.
transformation
Starts at 3.
All
Starts.
technique. I look at you
Yeah.
and say all technique at this point.
And
I've
he
got
just-
wrist,
You
claw.
see him shriek
But
as
Felix
the
is
hair starts to
2/3
grow.
down
It's
already.
it's 2-0. Yeah.
I'm right
Yeah.
here right now.
Yeah.
Ready?
Okay, roll it.
You get advantage, right?
You do get advantage,
Oh shit.
5.
and you get advantage. Oh, I mean, you win anyways. Okay.
So back
No,
up.
no,
He
no. I
rages
don't get advantage,
back
but
up.
his is halved.
No, because it's a strength check. So you get advantage on strength checks.
Oh, I get advantage on strength?
Yeah, dude.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So as these veins start to
So I get
pulse, you
up a
see
little
him, and he
So you pull
yells
him back up
as
a
that
bit.
arm begins to come back a little bit. It's about 1/3 down. Yeah,
Super
roll it.
Saiyan right now.
18.
Nah, 16.
Plus you.
And it's back to even
back.
as he yells.
that was
You two come out of unconsciousness, being woken up by
Shit,
this
dude.
roar, this like visceral scream.
That's
Ooh,
cocked.
that's cocked.
Yeah, roll it again.
Oh.
22.
14.
Oh,
back
bad
down.
shit!
Baby.
You back down a little bit despite the rage.
Oh, double one?
Oh
my God!
22.
Yeah!
Go again.
No way.
Back
Double!
down.
I think that's an auto lose. I think so.
Yeah, it's
That's
double
that's-
ones.
Two.
As
Double ones?
you rage,
Wow.
Wow.
you see, like, you look across as, like, the blood vessels in his eyes are near bursting as everything is red, and you just manage to, despite you already had the positional advantage, you just bring him down,
And I look at him
slamming his fist into the
and I
table.
say, I'm not scared to take you down.
Oh shit.
And that is where we will pick up.
And I decapitate Felix.
Guys,
I altered my
that
from the
was
stairs.
incredible. That was my favorite episode.
Wow.
We should drink a lot more.
Really great job tonight.
non-alcoholic. Drink a lot more.
How did you like it? Leave a comment.
I don't care. You guys
Doesn't matter.
were
We're playing
great.
it that
It
way.
was fun.